Hello, everybody. Oh, wow. That camera's super delayed. Let me fix that. You okay there, computer? This is not a happy computer. That's not good. Welcome, everybody, to apparently what's going to be a scuffed start to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Jeez. Alright, well, we are just going to kill Firefox, and hopefully that will fix the problem. Hello, everybody. Live shows, man. Now I froze. That's dramatic. Hi, there we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. I sat down in this jacket and immediately realized I was too hot. Still scuffed? It shouldn't be. Try reloading, Schmeg. But yeah, welcome everybody. That was not the start I envisioned, but that's okay. Welcome everyone. If anyone's new to the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto, and welcome to a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream this evening. We've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Free Night recently, and we got pretty much to some of the hardest stuff in that game, and after a couple weeks of kind of butting up against some hard stuff, I think I've gotten a little bit burnt out on it. There's still things I want to do in that game, but I'd rather give them time to breathe and enjoy them while doing them, so we're going to start switching to this game. We've been putting off playing through this game for quite a while now, and so it's high time we made a return. We played through all of this game's low rank and high rank earlier this year. We played through all of Village, and we've done most of Hub, except for the stuff that you unlock when you beat Dalamadur. So we have a few things to round out doing in high rank. I think it will take me a little bit of practice to be able to clear them, because some of them are quite hard. They're the end game content from Monster Hunter 4 that we're going to be soloing, so wish me luck. But yeah, we're going to be starting to switch back into this game. I'll probably still try and do some gradual Free Night stuff for the time being, but we're going to start switching into this. Thought it was going to be Fresh. Fresh was this February. This year was the first time I really played 4 Ultimate, and we started Fresh earlier this year, and we've played through all of it. So what we're going to be doing here is kind of starting off where we're at in high rank and easing back into things, and then soloing all of G rank. That's the plan. So we're going to start on that in a moment, but first off, I'd like to thank you all for being here. And say hello to you guys. So hi, Big G Money and Schmegel Eskimo, Ken and Frenchie, and Dr. Jim. Dranger the Hunter, we on that Ultra Light Beam, Game God Hunter. Let's see who else. Plasmodium. Plasmodium, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I was still starting when you raided in, but welcome to you and welcome to your raiders. I hope you guys had a nice stream with Elite Dangerous. Let's see. I think that's almost everybody. I always feel bad if I miss someone who's here. I think that's everybody. Welcome. Still a recent viewer, you've only seen you play Free Night. I played a lot of Free Night over the last couple years, so we're getting close to the end of it, but dang, the end of that game's hard. I think I've been struggling with feeling burnt out in that game because I really like that game, and I set some goals for myself in that game. And whenever you set yourself some goals in a game, or probably anything in life really, it feels kind of bad to get burnt out and have some trouble with it and go, okay, I kind of have to reconsider this if I think I'm going to have a good time with it. So that's what we're doing here. We're going to be moving on to 4 Ultimate a little earlier than planned, but hopefully that means someday we get to go back and enjoy what's left of Free Night, and it hopefully means we get to enjoy 4 Ultimate right now. Yeah, I think a warm-up is indeed a good idea, Ken. I'm going to be warming up with, I think, an expedition, but I am going to let you guys choose my weapon for said expedition. That's something we do here on this stream, especially when we're clearing new quests, is I try my best to let you guys choose the weapon for a lot of matchups that we're doing, so that, I don't know, I can't plan ahead too far, and I have to try lots of things that put me outside my comfort zone. So, give me a moment here. My computer really has a hard time recently running 4 Ultimate, well, streaming 4 Ultimate at 60 frames a second, and also doing things in a browser. Hello, Hyper Apex Regios, welcome. How's it going? It's going okay. We're just starting this evening. Hello, Cordial Snail. Welcome, welcome. Hi. All right, so if you guys would like to choose my weapon for the warm-up expedition we're going on, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I don't know what to say to that, Schmeg. Sounds like I need to stop being lazy and upgrade my computer. Is what it sounds like. Got a smoothie since you were talking about one. No freebies, though. Sorry to hear it. I hope your smoothie was good. What kind did you get? Let's see. I feel like I was going to say something else to you guys. I can't remember what it is now. Oh, yeah. Big G Money, you were asking about me eating coffee beans. I've tried eating coffee beans before, and it's okay. It's not that bad. It's a little bit gritty. Like, it always leaves a little bit of a taste in your... Or, like graininess in your mouth, which I don't think I like, but the taste is okay. There was a lady who would come into the cafe that I worked at, and she would always come in and ask to taste the beans that were, like, in the espresso hopper that we were brewing for espresso. She'd be like, what are you guys brewing on espresso? And we'd be like, oh, it's a Colombia. And she'd be like, okay, can I taste it? And we'd be like, well, you have to pay for it to taste the espresso. We don't have, like, espresso sitting around. She'd be like, no, the beans. Can I just have some? I'd be like, yeah, sure, here you go. But every time she would come in when, like, a new employee had started or, like, hadn't seen her before, it was always kind of fun seeing the new employee be like, what? What do you mean? It was enjoyable. Had an amazing pumpkin spice creamer. That does sound good. I haven't had any pumpkin anything recently. Pumpkin coffee protein smoothie. I need to go to a cider mill. In the part of the US that I live in, there are a bunch of cider mills, like apple cider mills that will have like donuts and fresh apple cider and stuff like that. I haven't been to one this year. It's like something you probably do like once a season. Give the lady her beans. I already gave y'all beans. Gave you guys 300. I don't have much of it, Ken. I feel like my favorite pumpkin spice thing is probably, there's like some scones at Starbucks that are like, or like a pumpkin little cake bread thing at Starbucks that tastes good. I don't know. Besides that, pumpkin pie is really good. Pumpkin pie is one of my favorite pies. But yeah, actually, anyway, go ahead. If you guys would like to choose my weapon for the warm-up expedition we're doing, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. How that works is it kind of puts your name in a hat. At the end of the giveaway, or the raffle rather, I will draw a name out of that hat, and that person gets to choose what we use. That way, there's no way for people to like bunch up and vote about it, really. It's kind of always left up to chance. What's the monster? I'm going to do an expedition to warm up with, I think. We're kind of low on points on this file. Like, this file, for those who haven't been around for a few months, we played a lot of this game, and this file was in like a pretty good shape in terms of like supplies and resources and stuff in like March or April. And then since then, we've done several nights of intense custom quests with like no gathering, and so this file is in a bit of a shambles. I've had like no regular play, just play where I bring like lots of supplies and like screw up a bunch. So it's a little rough right now. I'm like almost totally out of nitro shrooms, which means I can't make energy drinks and I can't play bow very well. But it's okay. We'll get back to how things should be. So I think some expeditions where we earn some points and cycle the resource thing, the trader, cycle the trader will be a good thing to do. I'm happy to be playing this game. I hope you guys are in the mood to watch some of it. But yeah, I'll be playing any of the 14 weapons. Oh man, this box is going to look so gnarly by the time we're done with this game. Hope you make some trader armors. I don't think I've made many full sets yet, but some of my favorite sets that we made right before we finished playing this game this spring, where we made both a great sword set and a bow set based off the Lagiacrus set, or the Lagiacrus armor. It's full Lagiacrus with silver soul mail as the chest piece. One of them gives crit draw, weakness exploit, razor sharp, and focus, and the other one gives attack up large, weakness exploit, and focus. Hey Physicist, welcome. I like that handler emote. That's cool. Of course it's Sammy Sliz. Sammy Sliz has some nice emotes. There are so many nice Monster Hunter emotes now. That's like, I'm sure this is a thing long before I started streaming too, but that's something that I like seeing because there's so many people who stream Monster Hunter just day in, day out right now. It's like there's so many cool Monster Hunter emotes, just too many to collect. I am grateful for it. It's nice to have so many different folks playing the games. Not a sub to Pekko, but Pekko has the best Monhan emotes that I think you've seen. They drew a couple of our emotes. And yeah, they do have some great emotes there. I subbed to Pekko for a long time, and I feel like I let that lapse. I can't remember why, but it's one I need to remember to get back on. But yeah, that's what that Lagiacrus set looks like. To me, at first, I didn't really like how the Silver Soul Mail looked. I don't really like the wings, if I'm totally honest, but it's a cool set. All right, last call for that weapon raffle. I'm just going to let it go another, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. So if you want to choose my weapon for this initial warm-up expedition, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Okay. It's going to be Dr. Jim. Dr. Jim, what would you like me to warm up with in the expeditions? Any of the 14 weapons is good for me. Well, maybe not good for me, but I'm going to try and do... I don't know if I can do 14 hunts in one night. I'm going to try and do one hunt with every weapon tonight because I want to start de-rusting. Or at least identify the problem areas where it's like, oh, dude, I totally forgot how to play Hunting Horn in this game, or something like that. Bowgun? Sure. Would you like light or heavy bowgun? What are my bowgun sets like in this game? Focus bow, Wex gun. I think this is what we've got right now. Yeah, I don't think we have any special gun sets. That's something I've skimped on in this game, is I haven't made many gun-focused sets. Light bowgun? Okay, that's cool. We definitely need recoil down +2. Do I have an LBG set from earlier in high rank or something? Are any of these gun sets? Okay. Recoil down +2 and evade extender. We still use that with bowgun. I wonder why... I wonder why we made just one set for bowguns. I guess maybe because I was lazy. Okay. Azure Wrathling Skyseer. Brimstone Drake Kiss. Rasasa Bowgun. And Maelstrom. Pretty similar raw across these guys. Normal Pierce Crag. Normal Pierce. I guess I should look at what they rapid fire to. Does rapid fire show up as like a green? No. Where does rapid fire show up here? There we go. Okay. Flaming, normal 2. Thunder Shot and Slicing. Normal 2 and Slicing. Water Shot, Para, and Sleep. I feel like everyone uses the friggin' Seregios one. Let's use something different. Hello, Patty. Welcome. Hi, Ekapam. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Okay, I need to remember how to set up a gun set for this game. This always takes me a little bit extra to set up a gunner set, so I apologize while I figure this out. Thankfully, there are item sets. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's look through here. So in the thing, we've got normal 2 and 3, Pierce 1, 2, and 3, pellet, and paint. Looks like the gun can fire everything except for Pierce 3. We have health -10. We must need a gem and a decoration for that. Oh, dude. You know what's something really nice about this game? You can swap decorations in your house. That's pretty cool. A little sad, but pizza made you feel better. You had a great week. I'm glad you had a great week, and I'm glad you get to have pizza if you're feeling down. Let's see. For the expedition, I think this rapid-fired Crag won, didn't it? And because we have recoil down, we'll actually be able to take advantage of that. So let's bring supplies for normal 2 and Crag. And I guess we'll bring some flaming and maybe some pellet just in case. Okay, so we're going to bring some Crag and maybe some combines for Crag. Normal 2 and normal 3 probably. And then some pellet for small monsters probably. Item presets in this game were a nice quality of life from 3rd gen. Yes. Well, nice quality of life from 3 Ultimate. They're still not importable 3rd. Okay, so I need to dump some things out of my inventory, and I need to get some combines in there. That's what I need to be doing right now. Whoops, that's not what I need to dump, though. Okay. Do I have many stakes? I have 25 stakes. Okay, normal 2, 3. I'm not going to fire any Pierce on this hunt. I do want some pellet, and paint I guess I can keep there. It's so nice having a gunner's pouch too. That's crazy to me. Well, I hope you get good rest tonight, Big G Money. Okay, combo list. You can sort the combo list in a custom order or by combinable. Oh gosh. Okay, combinable. What if I just... Oh, okay. So the first page is all your combinable things, and then the second page starts off with the numbers properly ordered. That really threw me for a loop there. I was like, wait, what? Why is it number 78, 98, 76, and 79? Okay. I want to look at some of the ammo combines because I don't remember how they work. This doesn't look very ordered. Reset order. Okay. Okay. What a mess. Okay, the combined for normal 2 is Huskberry and Needleberry. That doesn't surprise me. Let's see. Not played 4U in years. Welcome, Ninetales. I have not played it in months, and so I'm kind of de-rusting. Right now I'm trying to figure out how they combine for things. So, okay, so we're looking for crag combines. Of course it's nitro shrooms. All right, new plan. We're not bringing crag combines. I guess we could bring burst arrow on. I actually lack all of the combined materials for crag. Never mind. New plan. We're not bringing crag combines because I don't have any of them. That's not good. We need to do a lot more trading and a lot more gathering. Okay. Well, we can buy some crag. I'll probably also bring some flaming because it fires flaming, it rapid fires it, and it might be effective on some of the monsters. I forget how the elemental shots in this game work. I think they're different from Portable Third and Freeman Knight, and I think that they're all normal shots and not pierce shots. Okay. Okay, where would a flaming shot be? I have 0 huskberries in my box, and I only have 31 fire herbs. I think we're just going to go out with the money, or with the stuff that we can bring, and we'll bring combines for normal too, and that will have to be enough because I am so low on materials in this game. What am I going to do without a farm, man? I've been farming things on a farm for a long time here. I'm going to turn down the brightness on this screen slightly. It's a little too bright there. Okay. What is there for us to expedition? What are we doing on expedition? There's a pink Rathian and a Celtus. Cool. Sounds like Zenny Man will be your best friend. Who is Zenny Man? Thanks, Patty. The trader? Yeah. Yep. We're going to be trading a lot. Right now I'm trading for nitro shrooms and honey. I think I might swap out the honey for more nitro shrooms because we're totally out. Hey, Flinchy Echo, welcome. I have been missing 4U as well, which is why we're here. Okay, so now we have some nitro shrooms, but we don't have very many. I guess I'll let this run out how it is right now. Okay. We'll try and use the Flaming Shot. Let's see. Flaming Shot would be good on Celtus, but not good on Rathian. Crag could be good on Rathian to break her head. Would think they would give us a demo for Monster Hunter Rise. Would they not? Yes, they would. I think they will at some point. This isn't Freeman Knight. We are starting to move over to 4 Ultimate, Zelda fan. I'm not totally 100% done with Freeman Knight, but I think we're going to be wrapping it up sometime soon, and we'll go back and do some completionist style stuff a while from now. Alright, time to remember how bow gunning works in this game. I saw your comment earlier, Ken. Sorry if I didn't respond to it immediately. I saw your comment earlier about thinking it'd be more productive to focus on a couple weapons. That might be the case, but I think that I will probably do that over the next couple days as opposed to just focusing on 3 or 4 tonight. I would agree with that, Uchi. Patty, or Zedridge there, is definitely the person who compliments my beard the most and the best. Okay. So we're looking for a pink Rathian. Yeah, many people's beard can beat up my beard. I wish my beard was a little more substantial. I'm pretty pleased with it, I guess, but I know there are many beards that are much cooler than mine. I would love to just have like a giant beard. I've said before that I would love to be the person from like Kill Bill with like the giant beard you could like throw over your shoulder. That would be really cool. I would definitely want that. Hi. Did the Velociprey leave? It looks like they did. We're gonna start off with some normal 2 to get in the swing of things here. Okay, how does this game work? I have to remember how this game works with aiming. Wow, the gun sound effects sound pretty good. I know you have to aim a lot more in this game because of the slopes and everything. I don't really remember her hit sounds. I know she has some weak legs. We get hops in this game. That feels nice. Oop, I didn't hop far enough away there. That flame bite's pretty vicious. I think we have a Vedic Extender on this set, don't we? Yeah, we do. Feels a little weird for light bowgun. Nice. Gunning this game feels drastically different from 3v9. Hey, Nefudis. So, this may take me a moment to get the hang of. Oop. Ooh, man, that's such a big hitbox. Yikes. Now, in Expeditions, you really don't want to cart. Carting in the Expedition, I mean, like, you have unlimited carts, but it makes the monsters go away quicker. And it's tough to keep them around as it is. You have to kill them pretty quickly so they don't flee anyways. Hope you're doing well, Nefudis. Scared of that fire bite, man. That fire bite's gnarly. Alright, well, cheers, Big G Money. Have a good one. Yes, you did, Ken. I mean to make it still. I might be able to make that happen soon with Ethan and Annie and myself, actually. I still need to get a hold of a blender. But aside the blender, I think I can make that happen soon. Oof. Finally hit MR100 on PC World, so you can start farming out augments. Nice. Cool. I hope you have fun with it. I'm really looking forward to playing World again someday. I'm kind of bummed I won't get to this year because Rise is coming out. I was planning on it, and I was looking forward to it. Oh man, that was a poor shot. At least one of them hit. I'm waiting for her to tire out, and then I think I'm going to go for crag shots on her head. Oh, Celtis is here. Ooh, she almost got us there. Okay, now I have them both paintballed. I just dung bombed her, so hopefully she'll leave. I think if she doesn't leave in the first like 10-15 seconds or so after we've dung bombed her, I should probably dung bomb her again. Hey, Celtis. Okay, I think she's leaving. Cool. Okay, where'd she go? She went further in, which means we need to go this way. Alright, I got you, Ken. Thanks. I'll either borrow one from a friend, or I'll find one at like, the thrift store, or I'll get one from Walmart, like you just said. Okay, here she comes. Oh boy, this is a corridor area, huh? Alright, is she tired? Not yet. Yeah, no. Pink Rathian in 4U is kind of infamous. They place her at kind of like the midpoint difficulty level of each of the ranks, and she's a really big difficulty spike. So like after the intro monsters of each rank, low rank, high rank, G rank, you get a Pinkian, and she's really hard. I guess not in low rank. I don't think she's in low rank, but in high rank and G rank, I've heard she is quite terrifying. Oh gosh, what? Just fired down into the ground. I'm definitely gonna take some getting used to this game's aiming. Three charges. And a heal. I find her tough, Frenchie. I haven't done G-rank version of her yet, but in high rank I found her tough when we were playing through this game's high rank. Like I said, I'm still waiting for her to tire out. Whoops. Is Pink Rathian Freeman Knight? Yes. Pink Rathian is in every game after the first one, I think. Or, I mean, not in every game, excuse me. She's in most of the games after the first one. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that's different about her in second generation. I should have definitely checked her hit zones before starting. I feel a little bit dumb. I know her legs take some good damage, but I can't really remember what I'm doing, and that feels bad. I need to make a habit out of doing the hit zones, or looking at the hit zone charts. Hey, Cesare, welcome. And hello, Bobo Baba. Welcome to you, too. Am I far enough away? I am. That feels nice. Dude, gunning in this game feels good. I'm still waiting for her to get tired out, because I want to try and crag KO her, and I don't trust my aim. Oh, bad shot. Hey, Lassinide, how am I? I'm doing pretty well tonight. We're just warming up. Warming up with an expedition because we are really low on materials. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, Azure and Pink are not in Generations Ultimate, which is kind of interesting. You'd figure they'd be easy things to add into the game if you already have functioning both regular Wraths and Metal Wraths, but maybe they just thought that was too many Wraths. Has no subspecies. I guess that's true. That makes me sad because I wish Terra was in GU. Terra is such a cool fight. I miss him. Okay, I think she's tired. Okay, time to go. Okay. Oh god, that's not her head. I never trust my aim with crag shots. You really have to be like a good gunner to hit the crag shots and KO the monster, and I feel like I really rarely do. That'd be pretty cool enough. I'd be really happy about that. That'd be one of the monsters I would be most hyped about. Of course you keep your head pointing away from us. Why wouldn't you do that? There we go. I hit myself with my own crag. How often does that happen? Okay, her paintball is worn off. I should probably paintball her again. There we are. And then he follows up with an awful shot to the head. I'm pretty sure those missed just now. I'm pretty positive those missed. That feels bad. Oh well. What just happened? Did I just zone? That was really weird. My animation reload just moved me into the next area. Zoner, it was an accident. Also, I zone all the time. I'm not even gonna pretend to be good enough to not zone. Did you fight the Vitalis in Iceborne? Nope. I'm not going to be playing World again until I do a fresh playthrough of it. I'd rather enjoy those fights when I want to actually make all their gear. I've watched a lot of folks play Fatalis, though, in Iceborne. It looks like a neat fight. Okay. Okay, I was just curious. Sometimes if monsters are really weak and you mount them, it does enough damage where they're left with 1 HP, and I was just checking. Hey, Kucha Tribal. What have you missed? We're on our first expedition, Marths. I'm just warming up. You just missed a light bowgun v Pink Rathian with a couple goofs fight. So not too much. Alright, we gotta go get ourselves a Celtus. I think it's probably already fixing to leave. Good thing we have rapid fire flaming shot. This should make short work of the Celtus, I think. The element effects look nice in this game. I'd forgotten. That was unintentional. Look, chat, I did the thing you always want me to do. What light bowgun is that? This is the Azure Wrathling, I think? Oh god, aiming in this game feels rough to me currently with bowguns. That's twice now I've gotten blown up by my own crag shots. Worth. Ooh, that defense down is scary. Hey, you want to not do that? Now I'm actually scared of the Celtis. Heck yes, dude. I don't know what its hit zones are. I really should have looked up the weaknesses of these monsters before starting to gun them, because gunning is all about shooting the right place on the monster. With Celtis, we should be okay just shooting in his general direction, I would think. Celtis' weak point, yes, pretty much, I think. It's also just so small. Nice. See ya, Celtis. That feels pretty nice. Belly is 80. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's get away from these Velociprey. I don't know what's going to spawn next. I don't know if something has already spawned or not. Probably. If we keep going through the Everwood, I bet we'll find something more. How the small monsters leave you alone after a kill. Gotcha. All right. Hey, one of these rare areas. Neat. I've clearly missed something going on in chat. Oh, I can't get the rarest stuff because I didn't bring a pickaxe. I'm good, Uchi. Hey, look. A Monster Hunter 1 Rathalos icon.
Stop. No. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed.
A Kutku. I can handle a Kutku. I think. Can I handle paintballing a Kutku, though? How long is this expedition? They go on for 5 monsters. They only ever tell you the first 2, but there are 5 monsters you can kill. You can get lots of points from the guild if you kill all of them. I didn't even hit the guy. I'm using Pella to get rid of the Rhinopolos because I don't trust myself to gun with them around. Although it doesn't seem to be hitting them very much. I know it's just pellet 1, but it doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. It seems like I have to actually aim up or down to have it really take effect. Whoop, I also have to reload. After 5, it just stops? Yeah, I think so. Okay, they are now dead. Cool. So close to being safe. Yeah, go take a cold shower, chat. Ooh. Surprised I didn't do the tail whip. I was expecting that. Lamped, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Pay no attention to chat. There's a Congalala. Gotta miss all the items. It's part of the rules. There we go. All the items. I'm so bad at them. I've done that before, Apex Regios, or something close to it. Did I ever paintball the Kutku? Okay, I did. Cool. Let's go get that Kutku. Hey, young Mosa. Good morning to you, too. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, no. I really need to get used to the aiming in this game. It feels so weird to me, coming from Freemy Knight. Trying to figure out where the map was and how I was checking it. Yeah, we've gone back and forth about if I should have the map on screen for y'all, and I think folks said that they'd rather that I just kept the screen uncluttered. But I can always add the map back in if folks want to. Hi, Cameron Keys. Welcome. Thanks, Ken. Oh man, my box is getting, or my bag is getting full up. Let's have some coffee. Cool. All right, let's go finish that Congalala. I think if I can do that Congalala, we'll be pretty close to the end of the expedition. I've never actually, like I was saying the other day, where I was having a rough time at this with a Sword and Shield. I think it was Sword and Shield. You beat Fatalis? If you can call tripling enough times until you've whittled it down to its final HP pool, and then finishing off that final HP pool, beating it, yes, I beat Fatalis. I intend to go back and do probably like 1 or 2 more quests in Freemy Knight before we kind of say farewell to it for now. I want to do Fatalis where I actually repel it properly, and I also want to do Diamond Dust, and I think we'll be good for now. Dana Magala, welcome. I like your name. Thank you for the sub. Did you beat Crimson? No, we're not doing Crimson and White right now. I think I need a break from Free Midnight, which is why we're just going to be doing some quests I think will be kind of fun, like Diamond Dust, and then we'll be spending some more time in Free Midnight, or at 4 Ultimate for a while. No, I'm feeling a little bit burnt out on it, and I feel kind of bad that I'm burnt out on it. I was talking about this earlier, especially with a game I really like. I feel bad for being kind of burnt out on Free Midnight, but enough of the tough stuff we've been doing for a while now has been like pretty tough that I think I just need a little bit of variation. I think I'll enjoy doing some of those tougher fights and collecting up lots of weapons in that game if I come back and do it some other time. Wouldn't you have to beat Crimson to do 4U Crimson? Nope. I did 4U Crimson last night because chat said it was a lot better. Like, Black Fatalis and Free Midnight made me actually pretty bummed and sad because there aren't many ways to do that fight, and he's really boring and bad, and so I needed some cheering up, and we came to this game and did Village Crimson, and it was fun. It was a good time. It's actually been like a kind of tough experience going through, like, not tough in the world, really, but tough in terms of, like, playing video games, feeling like, man, I really want to do all these things in this video game, but I think I need a break from it. The Village one's passing, because that's what chat said to do. We'll do the actual one in the hub shortly. Shuku, thanks for the follow, welcome. Started playing 4U right when you, or I started playing 4U right when you decided to start your own 14 weapon challenge, so a sub feels appropriate. Well, cheers. I've played a little bit of this game earlier this year. We played several hundred hours of it on stream. We've done most of low rank and high rank. We're going to be getting into G rank sometime soon, but I haven't played it in months, so we're de-rusting. Oof. Currently de-rusting with light bowgun. Yeah, I believe that, Spazzing, I know. It was really nice because I was feeling really quite down about Black Fatalis and Free Midnight, and coming to this game and playing Crimson was a little bit more fun. Well, a lot bit more fun. Hey, Adam Locky, welcome. Renopoulos. Did you fight Black Fatalis in this game? Not yet. We're going to be doing some of the tough high rank hub stuff that we haven't done yet soon, but not yet because I'm still kind of getting used to the weapons again in this game. I feel like diving into some of the stuff that's like end game Monster Hunter 4, like the base game Monster Hunter 4 end game stuff in hub is going to be pretty tough. And so I think I need a little bit of easing into the game before then. So tonight we'll be doing some quests that I really like from probably high rank hub and some expeditions and gathering up materials. This file is kind of deprived of materials from all the custom quest nights. I should just kill these friggin' Renopoulos. They're so obnoxious. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, I think, probably challenging Free Midnight's Fatalis again later this week sometime, and doing Diamond Dust later this week sometime, and then we'll be taking a break from Free Midnight for a while. Oof. Those charges. Because people need him. He must go. But yeah, I'm actually pretty conflicted about how I feel about Free Midnight's Fatalis. It was pretty dumpy, which I know people think that way, but I don't know. I'd waited to do it for so long, and it felt poor. I think to delete specific messages, you have to purge that person in chat for a second. I don't know if you can delete individual messages on the fly. I'm not totally sure about that. I'm not sure if Twitch by default gives you the whole, like, 1 second timeout / purge button, or if that's something that's built into Franker Face C. It bummed me out, Spazzing. I was pretty bummed. For someone who was like already feeling a little bit like kind of like, man, this stuff in Free Night's been tough recently, it was like, it was pretty demoralizing. White and Crimson are more interesting because of the armor modes. Maybe so. We'll see. Man, this is a long light bowgun warm-up. I'm kind of happy about it. I really feel like I should know these monsters' hit zones to be able to deal proficient damage to them. Oh, right. Right, screen shake. I should be looking for screen shake. I just remember that's a mechanic. I completely forgot about that, Martz. I think you have to I think you just have to click on someone's name. On my screen, it's not a right click, it's just a click on someone's name. And it'll pop up a little window that lets me look at their profile, or there's little buttons that say like 1 second, 5 second, 10 second, like bigger amounts of seconds to time them out. There's also a little ban button. Yeah, right-clicking usually doesn't do much on websites because it's something that's built into the browser. Most websites can't tap into your right-click. Some do, but most websites don't. Okay, I think that's 4 monsters. That's enough for me. Unless it's a monster I really want to fight that spawns in last, I don't think I'm going to do the last one. Incoming Black Ravios, that would be an insta-leave. I've never used Tinder, but I would imagine it's like if you're swiping through Tinder and you're like, oh no, it's a Black Ravios, you just insta-leave. You're like, nope, I'm done. I don't know if that joke was really good. Probably not. But that is the equivalent of what I would be doing to a Black Ravios. Just swiping whatever direction you swipe to tell someone to go. Hey, Zelda fan. I don't know if you can just delete one message, can you? That'd be nice. I was actually thinking about that yesterday. I wanted to delete a message that was a spoiler. Oh, you can? Okay. Well, I think... Was that 5? That might have been all 5. No. That was 4. We did Pink Rathian, Celtus, Kutku, Kongolala. That's enough for me. That was a nice expedition. I bet we'll get a decent number of points for that. All right, I'm checking in on technicals. How's the stream look? Sound okay? Everything good? Oh man, look at these rewards for fighting 4 monsters. Man, that's so bad. How many points? 3,000 points is nothing to scoff at. That's pretty good. Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay, thank you, Nefudis. Thanks. Brachidios, a Garuga, and Kutku. That's a cool guild quest. Go fishing? Thank you for the reminder. I will. I need more fish. Thanks, Dana Magala. Do you like Dana Magala or Dana? I want to pronounce your name correctly. Where is the fishing place? That's not the fishing place. This is the fishing place. Found it. Oh. Dana Magala? Okay, gotcha. Do I understand the guild quest system in menus? Yes, you have to register them and then you can go out on them, yeah? Hey, Biodrone. I actually don't remember how to fight the... Did I get it? I don't remember where it appears normally. I almost missed, I think. Hey, Crystal. Oh, okay. So deleting them regularly to make room for more is a good habit? Gotcha. Great. It's the thing I don't like from Iceborne's investigations. I haven't heard this music in a long time now. Clap, clap, clap. I'm still too lazy for it, physicist. It's really bad. So let's take a look at our guild quest list. Okay. Oh, is it on the bottom screen? No, no. Guild quests. Also, it's awful they put it right next to guild cards. Okay. So I have registered quests on the bottom screen, and I have quest pool. There's 5 pages for the quest pool, six quests a page. So you can have 30 quests total. Registered quests, you can only have 10. Or no, you can have 12. So what quests shouldn't I keep? I have a lot of Velocidrome and Kutku. I know some monsters are guild quest exclusive, so I should probably hang on to them. I have some Kushala Daora ones I just got recently. I have a Zenogre, a Brachydios. I have a Rajang one. Someone must have given me that one. Alright, well, let's take a look at the quest. Do I want to do a village quest or a hub quest? I want to do a hub quest. Let's take a look at the hub quests. Let's take a look at what our life is going to be like the next few weeks, what quests we're going to be working on here. So we're working our way through the DLC episodes right now. There's some special story DLC quests you kind of work your way through. Right now, the one that we're working on is called Bonus Cold Black, which is to slay an Acantor in under 20 minutes. I tried a few times with bow last night and I couldn't do it. I might need a better set or a different weapon for it. Hey, Neoranga. Better than Old Fatalis? Yeah, probably. You're playing on original hardware, right? Yes, I'm playing on a 3DS. Wow, my camera does not like that. Okay, so our life is going to be a Molten Tigrex in hub, a Kushala Daora, a Rajang, Dar and Moran, and another Acantor, another Fatalis, 2 Rajang, 2 Devil Joan Naked, and a Dalamadur. That's what we're going to be soloing in the next few weeks. Let's see. Before that, I want to do some other ones. I want to do some other hub quests to kind of just continue derusting. So far, we've used light bowgun tonight. I want to use a lot of other weapons too. I think I want to hunt a brute Tigrex, because that's a fun fight, I think. So does mine, down in Magala. My computer is not all that strong. It doesn't like emulating much either. Highly suggest bringing a poison weapon for that Kush, like very highly. Yeah, we tried that Kushala, actually. We've tried that event quest. That's one of the only ones that I have tried, and it was rough. It was rough. Okay, so if you guys are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for a brute Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket, and that puts your name in. How this works, if you're new here, is that when you type that, it puts your name into a hat. At the end of like a couple minutes, I'm going to draw someone's name out of the hat, and that person gets to pick what weapon I'm going to use. The only weapon I'm not going to use right now is light bowgun, because we just used that, and I want to try and use all the weapons tonight. But yeah, that's how that works. I like that because it means that everyone gets a fair shot to choosing it, and it means that it's kind of always a little bit random. Even if the chat does not tell you that you got one, don't worry, you're in. As long as you type !ticket, it's got you. It just doesn't always keep up with confirming it with folks. Okay, lass. Okay, let's go by the trader. What else can we do? I don't think we need to do anything. Are you in? You added a space at the end? If you added a space at the end, that should be just fine, Patty. If you put anything like in the word or you misspelled the word, that wouldn't work. We should actually keep an eye on his browse wares, I think. Oh, redeem to box. Okay, let's look at how many we've got of some of these. We only have 12 god bugs, but they're expensive. We're so low on so many things. Should I buy these god bugs? I'm gonna buy like 30. How much is that? That's 11,000 points. That's almost all our points to get 30 god bugs. Never mind. Man, this game's harsh. I think it'd be more efficient if we traded for them in bulk. I hope you have fun with Fatalis, Ken. This game is so much like okay. This is one way in which this game is a little bit more difficult in some ways. I think part of what you'll hear me speak about fairly often in coming back to this game right now is comparing this game's style of difficulty to the older game's style of difficulty. They have very different styles. And I think you'll hear me speak about that rather regularly. But in any case, one of the ways that this game is a little more difficult than some of the older games is that you don't have a farm, and you can't just endlessly gather things at the farm. You have to actually kind of pick and choose and trade for things. So it's a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough in terms of keeping enough items for things in stock, at least while you're going through the game. We're going to talk a lot about farms. We probably will, because I'm going to miss them the whole time. There probably won't be a single night that I don't actually miss the farm. Give us farms, Capcom. You cowards. All right, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a hub brute Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket right now. If it says that, you're fine, you're in. Hello, Monstropolis. We have a weapon raffle going on. If you want to jump in, you're welcome to. I'm gonna pull up Mr. Brute's hit zones, so I know what I'm doing here. Brute Tigrex. This game's real late game is very arguably just as hard as Freeman Knight. I know it, Ken. I've watched some like 140 Guild Quest runs before, and it looks ridiculous. The stuff in Freeman Knight that's been bothering me more so than the actual straight up difficulty is stuff, I don't know. The Fatalis really got me down, and it wasn't fun. I mean, this game probably has some stuff like that, but that Fatalis just sucked. I feel like this game will be more enjoyable with some of those sorts of difficulty. I don't know, we'll see. I like some of the stuff that's difficult in Freeman Knight's G rank, but some other stuff like that Fatalis was less fun. All right, let's see. Let's see what we're going to use here for a brute Tigrex. Crystal Time Gear. I wonder what you could choose. What would you like me to use for a brute Tigrex? It's been a while since I've had Crystal win in this game. I wonder, Ken. I don't know. IG. There it is. That's what I thought she was going to say. That's what I thought she was going to say. I really don't like Gravios Young Moses. That's actually a pretty fair guess. I'm excited to try this game's G rank challenge. I'm really excited because I think it'll feel like, I describe often the series as a progression from like really slow and predictive and like thoughtful Thoughtful shouldn't be a word in there. Really slow and predictive to really fast and reactive, and this game's somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be interesting to see where this game's G rank difficulty falls. I'm pretty excited to experience this game's like tough G rank difficulty. Dude, Polisher, nice. Alright, we're going to the volcano, so I'll definitely want to bring some cool drinks. Let's see, it's Brute Tigrex. I don't think I'm going to bring anything special for him. Earache. Oh, right. Hang on. I'm sorry, folks. I wanted to look at his hit zones because I want to start doing this again so I know what things hit zones are. Oops, that's a raffle. No, I clicked off the window. There. Okay, Brute Tigrex. I wanted to look at this damage chart. That's what I wanted to look at. There. Okay. Let's see here. So for cutting, his head is a 70. We definitely want to hit that head, excuse me. And then neck and back are 44. Back legs are 40. Neat. He's weakest to water and then thunder and dragon. Cool. I'd forgotten a lot of that about Brute, so there you go. Where does Brute start? I feel like Brute starts higher up in the volcano generally. Excuse me, Ioprey. Use Ping's decks? I like Karaniko better. I'll think about Ping's decks, actually, because that way I wouldn't have to have a browser window open. My computer doesn't like having browsers open while I'm streaming at 60 frames. Oh, have you checked out Crimson Fatalis' weapons? I didn't really look at them much, no. Me too. My brain automatically trimmed it out, Uchi. I didn't realize until Ken said something. There he is. Let's hit him with a paintball. God, I'm so bad. There we go. I'll take a look at them spazzing. I'll take a look at them after this hunt, because I didn't take a look at them yesterday. I didn't think to. Okay, red is on the head. That makes sense. Oh, God, this guy's cool. Now, this is not a very strong armor set. The skills on it are strong, but I haven't upgraded the defense all the way, so we have to be pretty careful, I think. Whoops. Missed the timing on the roll. Does 4U run at 60 frames per second? It attempts to. It doesn't always do it. But on the new 3DS, it targets 60, yes. So does 3 Ultimate, for that matter. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Missed twice, nice. Cheers, Ken. Thanks for being here. Wow, that's so easy compared to Freeman Knight. Oof. Whoops. Not a good place to be there. Ken, I hope you rest well. I hope tomorrow isn't bad getting back to regular routines. Okay, I want red buff. No, no. I really don't like that there's no way to... Gosh darn it, that's bad. I really don't like that there's no way to get that bug shot or the pheromone shot off of a monster once you hit them with it, because I accidentally shot it out there, and once you accidentally shoot it off, you either have to wait for it to wear off, or then shoot it on what you need after that. Because once you've shot it on something, you're either stuck with your Kinsect always trying to get to that thing you just shot it on, or you have to start using it each time you're going for a new part of the monster. I think that's kind of bothersome. It's only bothersome like when your buffs run out, but it still bothers me. Okay, spazzing. My plan right now as far as making new gear is I'm probably going to try and do Dalamadur sometime this week and make some Dala weapons. I haven't made any Dala equipment or Dala equipment or weapons yet. We've cleared Dala a few times, like once or twice solo, and then a handful of times in multiplayer. I might even do that in multiplayer. We might do some Dala Madur farming in high rank gear. I think that might be kind of fun. You have to shoot the wrong part. You have to line it up to where it is. I gotcha. Because I think those weapons are pretty strong. I didn't mean to last night. I tapped the R button by accident when I was trying to spin, or trying to sprint. I never mean to shoot the pheromone shot because it's bad. That was dumb. But yeah, like the stream title says, this stream is all about de-rusting. So that's what we're going to be doing here. I'm looking forward to making some sets for those tough quests we have to solo too. It'll be fun. I think it'll be kind of fun to farm up some gear for it. The process of making some sets to clear some of those tough high rank quests will help me get back into the game, I think. You should make the Edgemaster set. What set is that? Crimson Fatalis comes with Edgemaster. Ah, you mix it with Dalamadur. I'll take a look at it. And maybe the juice we need to get towards G-rank stuff. I've never used Edgemaster before in any of the games. I've never made a combo skill before. Freeman Knight is my first real G-rank game, and I think you get Edgemaster in that game from Fatalis, but that's about it. Whoops. I'll learn it, Marks. It feels undercooked in this game, is I think what it feels like to me. Because you can't, like, because of how the aiming works and because of how you can't clear it off of a monster when you want to, like by like shooting the ground or something, it feels undercooked to me and it bothers me. I'll still try and use it in fights where it makes more sense, but doesn't mean I can't be a little mauled about it. Oh, Skiffy, I'm sorry. Welcome. I'm sorry you're having issues with Twitch tonight. I apologize. I can provide you no respite. Okay, we gotta deal some damage. I feel like I've been screwing about for a few minutes here. Nah, that was not as efficient as it could have been. Should get Edgemaster and Sharpness. I'll take a look at it as we're set building this week. I'm looking forward to kind of easing back into this game. I think it's going to feel really fun to start getting used to this game again. An IO Prey, or an Iodrome rather, is what's here. I can always see probably sooner than you guys what's just entered an area because it shows up on the bottom screen as like an icon of what monster has appeared. Let's see, do I want to fight Brute in here? I think I do. This is a nice area for Brute. Uh-oh. Right, he has that turnaround attack in this game. Ouch. There's also a surprising, like, clearly you can work it into openings if you're safe enough, but there's a surprising amount of end lag after shooting the pheromone shot. All right, he falls over forever when he's tired. Fell over on top of me. That's cool. I think I'll have to get used to something in this game where when you come from some of the older games, or at least when I usually go from some of the older games where they're like a little slower, and I go to one of the newer games where everything's a lot faster, you have so many things you can do at all times. You can be attacking so much faster, you can be healing so much faster, you can be running around so much faster that I end up doing too many things. I don't take things slowly enough or like play thoughtfully enough. I end up just kind of like running around. So I need to fight that instinct and kind of get used to playing this game thoughtfully too. Iodrome, didn't I just tell you to like screw off? Hey, iJohn, welcome. All right, we're gonna re-up this paintball. I think this time we're gonna tell Brute to leave. Ugh. Yeah, it just takes me a minute to kind of ratchet up and down between those different styles of games, I think. So that's what we're doing this evening, is getting used to this game again by just hunting some good old monsters. How do you feel about Divine Blessing as a skill? I don't know if I'd put it in an armor set, but I like that it's on a food skill. Whenever I'm doing a hunt that I don't feel comfortable with, or a hunt that I don't feel confident about, I will try and use Defender a lot of the time. Do you like it or not? Not really, honestly. As a skill, I feel like having anything that's like, I think Free Meal is a good example of like, hey, that skill's okay because it's like about item consumption. That's a little bit cooler, but it's just like, oh, sometimes you just don't take damage or you take a lot less damage. I don't think I like it that much as a skill. Would you want it on an armor set? I mean, if there was a cool set that had Divine Blessing, I'd think about it. Is there an armor set you'd recommend? Nope, there's a wall there. This guy's proven pretty tough for me right now. You can fit it on the Edgemaster Razor Sharp set. That sounds useful. I wouldn't want it though. Yeah, I'd probably sooner put Speed Sharpening on it than Divine Blessing. Especially when you can get consistently Divine Blessing as a food skill. Or, I guess, not Divine Blessing, but Defender High, you know what I mean. I feel like Defender High is more useful of a food skill than Polisher, because you get hit a lot more times than you polish, and they're both, like, not 100% guaranteed to work. Wow, that carried further than I thought it was going to. He's rowdy. Dang, that did a lot of damage. Polisher works 100%? Feline Polisher? It's just sometimes better or worse? You mean like sometimes it does 2 strokes versus 1 stroke? Okay, I gotcha. I feel like if it's going to be a percentage chance anyways, I'd rather have the percentage chance be on my food skill than on my armor set, if that makes sense, I guess. So I'd rather have, like, Divine Blessing as a percentage chance versus Speed Sharpen always doing really fast sharpening. I gotcha. I was not aware of that, Young Mosa, so I appreciate that. Alright, that's double carts. We gotta be careful. How do you feel about Mushroomancer? I don't have any mushrooms in my box. Is how I feel about Mushroomancer. That sounds nice when you have like thousands, or not thousands of items, but like hundreds and hundreds of items at the end of the game. You have 2 options. I'll be honest, Spazzing, I'm probably gonna be picky about the fashion aspect of it, so I'll probably build my own set. But I appreciate the recommendations on skills and different armors that are useful. I would like to hear your options, even still. Edgemaster all is the same design, sadly. Okay, well, still, I'd like to hear I'd like to hear the options that you think are useful. The bugs are so slow in high rank. That's cool. This bug still feels pretty fast to me, Young Mosa, compared to like the really slow low rank bugs. But yeah, I guess they do get a lot quicker as the game progresses, don't they? I spend so much time just fishing for extracts, it feels so bad. The solution to that is just get better at dancing around the monster and hitting the part you want, while being close up, rather than sending out the bug over and over again. I need to practice that. Hone Blade, Razor Sharp, and Speed Sharpen is set 1. Is Hone Blade different than Edgemaster, or is Hone Blade Edgemaster? The solution to that is just don't get extracts? That sounds awful. This Iodrome is making me a little salty. It just entered the area again. I also don't particularly like fighting Tigrex here, so you can just leave, bud. Let's go someplace else. Ugh. Get out of here, you jerk. Don't triple me. If I get tripled by an Iodrome, I'm gonna be pissed. I think I'm out of potions. I'm out of regular potions. I just have first aid meds now. I don't think the Brute is leaving. He's helping with the status application. I don't have a poison insect glaive. It'd be nice if he was helping. Brute, let's go. I think he's leaving. Are you using Kinsect cancels? I haven't learned them all in this game. That Iodrome really managed to hit me like 3 or 4 times in a row there. Okay, he went all the way down into the volcano. We'll have to start using our cool drinks. Okay, so Homeblade and Challenger +2 for set 2 for Molten Tigrex weapons. I like the Molten weapons a lot, so that sounds nice. So one of them was Razor Sharp and Speed Sharpening. The other one was Honeblade and Challenger +2. So that would require a little more manual sharpness, like, what's the word? Maintenance. But also, Brute's weapons have lots of blue. Oh boy, we got the Khonshu squad in here. Haven't gotten run over by one of those in a while. God darn it. Whoops. That Khonshu just tripped me in time to save me from the Tigrex. See, like, look at this. I really don't like the pheromone shot. It's still got white somehow. I should probably heal, since I'm on my last life. Oh, I do have potions. I must have just looked over them before. Oh, man. This brute is giving me a tough time. Okay, brute. I need to do what I was saying I was going to do by getting close to him. And then getting out of the way again. Oh, I guess I should be going for the tail for orange. There's Rhinopolos here too. And they give red. Okay, that's good to know. They give red. I can use them as a little easier to get reds than hitting his head. Hi, Rhinopolos. I don't know what happened. I think the Khonshu flinched him. The Khonshu flinched him and wrecked my mount. What are the odds? That's really something. Our paintball just wore off. Shoot! I don't think I have any Psychoserums either. Well, back up the mountain we go. For what it's worth, the sharpness on this set is working out just fine. This is a razor sharp attack up large set, I think. And it's really making the white last a long time for us. Welcome back to 4U. Thanks. It's taken I think it'll take me a minute to get used to this game again. I feel a little bit dopey right now. Oh, you can stay down for so long. Wow. That's nice. Whoops. The Iodrome is back again. I just saw him pop onto our mini-map. I'd rather not fight Tigrex here anyways, so I'm going to try and dung bomb him out of here. I don't like this area because of the up and down. Too many ledges. Spider webs freak me out. Oh gosh, my weapon's still out. At least you can make the monsters leave. If this was Freemy Night, we'd literally just be stuck here with these two. Okay, he's finally limping too. I'm gonna go for the kill. Iodrome, you're obnoxious. Just straight up obnoxious, Iodrome. Do you have a Tenderizer of +5 charm, if you remember? This is a sharpness +5, but yeah, I think I do. Freemy Night has dung bombs, but they either only work before the monster's seen you, or they don't work at all. I don't think I'm going to commit to farming any Fatalis right now. I'll say that much. Even though Crimson wasn't that bad yesterday in this game, I'm still like a little bit like, man, that Fatalis in Freemy Night sucked. Whoops. Okay. That wasn't wise. Got it. That was a pretty tough quest. I had a pretty difficult time with that one. They were fairly easy to farm with the Shagru IG. I'm gonna have to practice with Insect Wave a lot. I felt like I was kind of floundering around, spending a lot of time either not using the right moves, or just spending time trying to get buffs, or both. So I feel like that might be one of the weapons I'm going to need to work a little bit at. It's also one of the weapons I haven't practiced much in the series in general, so need some work. Okay, it doesn't sound that bad. I still don't know if I'll commit to farming him or not. Fatalis. Maybe. Yeah, scalp, that's cool. "30-minute hub quest." That's our starting point, folks. See where we can get to in this game. God, this music's so good. What do I want to do next? Oh, I can't whistle along. I forgot. I feel like we did this quest a lot. What are the stats on that bug? I can show you. Hi, Smiling Reaper. Welcome. How's the night so far? It's pretty good. Ooh, tonight we'll have to do a gore at some point. I haven't done a gore in a long time. You know what? Let's do gore next. Let's do gore next. Why wait, right? Hey, Enton Boot, welcome to you too. Maybe my first Magala that I've fought in a little while. All right, so if you guys are in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for a Hub Gore Magala, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Yeah, I'm trying not to do anything too sweaty tonight, Marks. I'm just trying to ease myself back in. We're not going to do Light Bowgun or Insect Glaive again tonight because we already used those weapons. Oh, we should go fishing while we're doing this. But yeah, if you'd like to choose my weapon, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if your name gets drawn, you get to pick my weapon for it. Could you check if you have a Tenderizer +5 charm? Yes, I'll check that, and I'll check the stats on the bug in just a moment. Thank you for the reminder. If so, you won't need to farm Black Fatalis? Nice. I'd rather farm Charms than Black Fatalis anyways. Wrist is now in HD. Actually, J Novice, this game is lower resolution than Freemie Night. The PSP had a higher resolution screen than the 3DS did. Okay, let me check my talismans. There's Destroyer. There's Sharpness. Yeah, I have a Tenderizer +5, no slots. Let me see if I have any other ones. Nope, looks like I don't. Are you using Harbor? What are you running this on? This is on a 3DS. Yep, I'm using a capture card 3DS. Well, congrats on clearing the first stage, Morg Daddy. Yep, this is on a 3DS capture card, on a new 3DS XL. Okay, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a Gore Magala, go ahead and type !ticket. Forgot about that. No worries, Unholy Death. Yep, using original Harbor for this. Was lucky enough to get the opportunity to get a capture card in my 3DS. You were waiting on that for a while? Yeah, I was waiting for the ability, or the opportunity, sorry, to send my 3DS overseas to have it modded, and then also it took a while once I sent it to get modded. Okay, let's see what I'm going to use here. Unholy Death. Speaking of you, hello. Charge Blade. Let's do it. Gormagala v Charge Blade. This should be cool. This is an interesting set. Artillery Expert, Recovery Speed +2, and Guard +1. Huh. This set looks sick. You need to be the EX Gore quest. What is the EX Gore quest? Is that an event? Yes, we are back to 4 Ultimate, Commander Henkel. To make the Molten Tigrex set? I've made the full Molten Tigrex set. If you're talking about a set for the Molten Tigrex weapons, I gotcha. Risk drinking hard alcohol out of that bottle. I do not drink, but I'm drinking water out of the water bottle. Congrats! That's awesome, Commander Henkel. Good job. You fight Gormagala and Shagru. Is it called Out of Time? It's a cool event. Okay, that sounds neat. And is that what unlocks the thing we need for that? Okay, where does this quest take place? It takes place in the Primal Forest. For Gore, I want to make sure that we have both Nullberries and Portable Steam Bombs, which we do. Cool. The Shagru is a dump truck. Dude, I had a really hard time with the regular hub Shagru, so we'll see. I gotta build myself back up in this game. Like, it will take me a little bit to be able to slay some of the tough monsters we need to before I'm going to move on to G rank. It's definitely going to be a little bit tough for me, I think. Only have to beat it once. Okay, heard. For the ticket. Okay, well, even still, it'll probably take me a bit to get to that point again. Like a few days, hopefully. Maybe longer. We'll see. All right, time to play CB for the first time in a while. Hello, Gore. What? I guess I wasn't facing him to guard it with that guard point. Oh well. Oh, he caught me. Could you swap evasion +1 out for something, or is that just built in, spazzing? I don't want to let myself get used to evasion +1 or 2. Yeah, I'd rather not use it if that's okay. I know it's a strong skill. I just don't want to let myself get used to it. Wonder if Rise will get the charge phase moves from World. I would expect that almost. For Monster Hunter World, yeah. I don't know if it'll get every move, but it'll get most of the moves. I believe that Rise is using most of World stuff as a template. It looks that way from the animations that we've seen thus far. wouldn't mind a defensive skill spazzing. Something like health rec items improve would really make me happy, or speed sharpening. Whoops. That's a bummer. I shouldn't have tried to transition back. It wasn't that quickly enough. Or it wasn't that quick enough. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another defensive skill like speed sharpening or health rec items up or recovery up. Those sorts of things make me happy to have on a set. Oof. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it, physicist. Sometime this week we'll be getting some new Rise information from Famitsu. I'm excited about that. Alright, gotta play a little more carefully around Mr. Roar. That was a lot of damage. Yep. Gaijin Hunter tweeted that this week's edition of Famitsu is going to have some new Rise information. Or at least it will have Rise information. I don't know if it will necessarily be new, but it'll be Rise information. Forgot this weapon exists. How could you forget the best weapon? He's so jumpy, jeez. Too early. Whoops. Let's roll out of the way of that. He likes that move a lot. So much of your playstyle in CB is like waiting to try and get guard points. So it feels really weird just sitting around when there aren't good openings for guard points. Like, what do you do? I guess you can charge more files up, right? Whoops. Or you can fail guard points too. That works. I should probably heal again. I'm interested spazzing. Man. He's not throwing out moves I'm having an easy time guard pointing right now. He's just being a jumpy jerk. I guess you can also just not wait for guard points and go for AEDs anyways. You can get Challenger +2, Speed Sharpening, Weakness Exploit, and Razor Sharp. That's nutty. Wow. Would you mind sending me that in the Discord or messaging it to me on Twitch if you're not in the Discord? There we are. Whoops, I screwed up that. There we go. Finally, everything lined up. Whoops. You have to make Fatalism? Well, I'll at least think about it. Oh. Two KOs? That was just the first KO. I think. Kind of like IG, I still feel like I'm a little bit floundering with this guy. Whoops. God darn it, Gore. I can't tell what I'm doing half the time, and I can't tell what he's going to do half the time either. Hello, Nuclear Mango. It's looking a little rusty. Like, there are like moments of like, hey, that looked kind of smooth, and there's also moments of like, oh god, I haven't used this weapon in months. There's a little bit of both. Ugh. Stop. This thing, okay, this thing feels like it's just moving around like an idiot. Like, it feels like it's moving around like a Rajang, like forwards and back and forwards and back in like a dumb way. I don't remember Gore feeling like that. I think it's probably just me, though. Is it the Steve charge blade? It is, yes. He's leaving. That's fine. You are leaving, right? Yeah. You're not just gonna chill up there on there. There's a timer for poison. That's not poison, that's the virus in this game. If it fills all the way up, you get a debuff. If you deal enough damage to the monster before it fills all the way up, then you get a buff. The Nullberry drains it back down, so I have more time to deal enough damage. A pretty substantial debuff, too. I don't know how substantial the buff is. Okay. We just fought off that damage there, so now you see there's a little buff next to my name instead of that bar. I don't know if you can guard point those, actually. Oh gosh, and they also swerve. I forgot they swerved. I thought they were just like fireballs. We're gonna die. As much as I want that too, Young Musa, I kind of doubt it. I think the most that I personally think we can hope for is that they'll introduce some negative aspects to picking skulls, and it won't just be like a buffet. But I doubt they'll go back to the same system they used to have. Some tipperoonies. 1, guard point. 2, shield poke with XA out of a file load. You can guard point immediately after a shield poke. After a shield poke, hold down and X when you go into an ultra to downgrade to a super. I know those things. Yes, some of those things. I know those things. Some of them I'm going to have a hard time practicing right now, especially on a guy like Gore. I find Gore a little tricky sometimes. Hey, you. You're mean. Get back here. Aw, just a little bit too long after that shield animation to trigger a guard point there. We'll see, Marths. Ow. That is my least favorite part of the Megalas. That move right there is probably my least favorite part of them. He's like, yeah, you don't like this? Let me do it 4 times in a row. Okay, Gore. Ooh. Forgot about that move. Just the random body slam. The body slam out of nowhere throws me off sometimes in a way that I get kind of pissed at. Yep, I know that. I think it's slower, right? It's slower than if you actually guard point it. Oof, he really got me there. Oh, man. That was scary. We're gonna get run over. God, man. Yeah, this guy is totally stomping all over me right now. It'll take me a little bit before I'm good at fighting the Magalas again. Oof. I wish Jawline was here. I want to watch Jawline just spank a gore with Charge Blade. You feel like a Rajang. What is wrong with you? Oh, you can't guard point pins. That's lame. Hey, Magala Mantle, welcome. Was the strat to shock trap him or pitfall trap him to break the antennae? That's nice. Nice. All right, where's he off to? This direction? I think he just went. Yeah. Is it bad that you forgot you used trap? You can trap gore. Man, that was a good job of reading a sentence. No, it's not bad. I think a lot of people think he's an Elder Dragon, so they have a hard time remembering that you can trap him. Oh, I bet Jawline has been really enjoying Genshin Impact. I bet. I almost walked right into that tail right there. What is here? Oh, it's just a Conga. Ouch. I was trying to guard point so I could hopefully do enough damage to get rid of that frenzy buff before it got us, and I didn't do it. So now we're in rough shape because we have that frenzy debuff instead of the buff. That means if you walk through those frenzy patches, your health drains. It also means you don't get any red health when you get hit. And I think you might just take more damage in general. I can't remember though. I can't even charge. Oh, guess we're not canceling. I tried to and I didn't. Oh well. At least it landed. We got a limp. Woof. Oh, man. Can you guys tell I'm a little bit rusty on this monster and this weapon? Maybe just a bit. I guess I could have built up more file energy on those slag toth. I could still do that. I'm gonna do that. Sorry, slag toth. All right, cheers, Commander Henkel. Have a good one. Congrats on your Fatalis. Probably should have healed too. Oh, if I'd been a little faster on that, I probably could have buffered out the circle slash and been able to guard point that. Whoops. There it is. Nice. That could have been worse. How many times did we cart? Twice? Yeah, we carted twice. Woo! Hard fought battle against that gore there. Well, I definitely need some work with Charge Blade. I definitely need some work with Insect Glaive. Do you think you'll make gore weapons? I know you recommended them to me yesterday, Marth, didn't you? I'm not sure. I feel like I haven't collected that many weapons in this game. Like, I've collected a good option for each, but I feel like I don't have that many options for a lot of the weapons. Some of the weapons, like Insect Glaive and Charge Blade, don't have as many options as the other ones because they're the newer weapons. They don't strike me as worth it, Marths, but I've looked at them before, and versus the other raw options, they don't seem as worth it, but for Fatalis, they might be. I don't know. Like, when you have Molten Tigrex and Sergio stuff, why would you do Gore's stuff? I don't know. I know, I also don't like their designs. I like the Shagru designs, but not Gore. Okay, what are we gonna fight next? Different strokes, different folks, Skiffy. I want to fight a Zenogre. Is there an option for a Frenzied Zenogre in here somewhere? Yeah, let's do a Frenzied Zenogre. That would be a challenge. So, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for a Frenzied Zenogre, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat real quick. The weapons that we've already done tonight are Light Bowgun, Insect Glaive, and Charge Blade, and I want to do something other than those. I'm going to really quickly go use the bathroom and put on a sweatshirt, and then I'll be back, and we'll keep going. Thank you all for being here. It's fun to be playing this game. This game feels good. Be right back. Okay. Skiff, you don't need. It doesn't need to reply to you to enter you. As long as you type !ticket, you're all set. What happens with that is if too many people are typing that at the same time, it just doesn't have time to reply to everybody at once. It can only like reply a certain many times. But you're in there. You're all good. If it says that, what it said to Marth's tip, Black Wolf Raven, it just means that that person's already entered. That was fun. I do feel pretty rusty with some of these weapons, which I think is probably evident on screen, but man, that was fun still. It's a good thing we had strong gear. Yeah, it's a good thing we had strong gear there. Oh, it loaded for like 20 seconds? Oh, weird. I don't know what's up with that. All right, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a not a Gormagala, sorry, a Zinogre, go ahead and type !ticket. I forgot to look at Gore's hit zones. I should have done that. We're going to look at Zinogre's hit zones in this game before we go. I think I know what they are, but maybe I don't. Let's see. Okay, so Zinogre's hit zones. I guess I need to know what type of weapon I'm using against him, but he's weakest to ice, that's true as always, but he's also decently weak to water and a little bit weak to fire. Head is weak, back is weak, back legs are still weak in this game, so are the legs root? It's always weird to me. Shot, he's weakest on his head, and the rest of him's kind of weak besides his tail. Okay. Back and back leg are good too. Neat. Are you down to do Arena for Black Belt Helm? I think so, yeah. I like Arena. All right, let's see what I'm going to use for this quest. Nuclear, excuse me, not nuclear mango. What would you like me to use for a Frenzied Zinogre? Again, I've already used Light Bowgun, Charge Blade, and Insect Wave tonight. Longsword gang, let's do it. That sounds cool. Do I have an ice longsword? Probably not. Looks like my choices are the Kanga Edge and Daito Bane. Kanga Edge is so much better, but we're gonna use the Garuga one anyways. Keep trying, Morg Daddy. You'll get it. Good on you for persevering. How is this set's thunder resistance? I think it's not as bad as you'd think it would be. Man, the water resistance on this set is horrendous. Holy crap. I'd forgotten that. I guess that makes sense. It's Silver Wrath and Bizarrios. I refuse to use Skull Helm. I will never use it, ever. I hate that helm. I hate it so much. I just don't like how it looks, and it bothers me that it's used so prominently. I just don't like it. That is not my aesthetic. That's not my look. I can't deal with it. It's so gross. It's like, why am I cosplaying as Nicolas Cage in Ghost Rider? It's not my thing. Okay, this is in Heaven's Mount. Nice spawn. Why wouldn't you want to be Nicolas Cage in Ghost Rider? I feel like if I was ironically hunting, then that would be the case, but I like Monster Hunter. Wow. Longsword. Holy crap. Oh, what? That sucks. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to this game. Ooh, too far away. No. Wow, that combo really continued a lot longer. Have I seen the design of the Fatalis armor? I've not. I don't generally like how Fatalis stuff looks that much. Ooh, it's so fast. Well, I haven't looked at its spazzing, so I shouldn't say. That was weird. What a weird positioning thing for him to do. Damn, Zinogre. That was a smooth combo right there from him. Probably the black belt one? I'd have to see the set. Sorry, I don't know what they all look like. What does my ideal longsword look like? Longsword plays like 3 different weapons across the course of the series. And I like all 3 of them. But the 3 different kinds are not specifically super able to mesh together, Martz. So I don't know. I've played a lot of 2nd gen recently, so I'm kind of biased, but I really like 2nd gen longsword. I think it's a lot more fun in some ways than the finisher-based playstyle or counter-based playstyles. God, I feel bad in this matchup. I think that either one sounds okay spazzing. I really would need to look at the set to know. Ugh. I don't know what I would do, Martz. Sorry. I think that would probably be pretty close to it, Martz. If I added finishers, I would want it to be like 4 Ultimate, where they don't... Where when your red runs out, it doesn't go down to yellow, and it runs all the way out. God, I'm just getting trounced. Zinogre, you're mean. He's not even frenzied yet. No spirit shortcut, Martz. Yeah. It would probably be something like 2nd gen longsword's speed and main combos with directional fade slashes and the gauge levels that drop, or that reset when they run out. And probably no counter or Helmbreaker or Spirit Slash. Guan Yu, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. We are de-rusting today, and it's a little rusty. I say as I whiff the Zinogre. Oh man, it's so fast. It hits you so much earlier than it feels like it should. It feels like it should hit you when his paw slams all the way down, but it hits you before that. Ugh. I'm probably stunned. Yep, I'm dead. I remember Zinogre being a tough guy in this game, but man, he's giving me a trounce right now. I've been away from this game for quite a long time. We've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Free Midnight, and I'm switching back to this game for the foreseeable future. And tonight's our first night back. We're trying to do a variety of hunts with a variety of weapons. Longsword v Zinogre is actually kind of a difficult matchup, I think, because Longsword is a little bit of a slower, more patient weapon, and Zinogre is quite fast, so you really have to pick and choose your openings. And when I say something like, we were just talking about what my ideal version of like the longsword weapon moveset would look like. When I say like none of the counters or world editions or anything, that's not because I don't think those are fun. I just feel like they completely neuter the rest of the longsword moveset when they're there. Like you don't really have a reason to use a lot of your longsword's moveset when you can counter everything and go for finishers constantly. I think that sort of counter and finisher playstyle has a place in the weapons, but it's a bummer to me that it's in longsword because it means that then longsword doesn't really feel much like longsword anymore. Oh man, yeah, in general, those paws hit you so much faster. I need to come in here and practice with the lance or a gun lance and practice hopping those things again to get the evade timing down. Nope, that was too early I rolled there. God, man, his stun is also really oppressive. Zinogre, you're giving me a run for my money. Okay, finally. That's not a good sign. Oh, this is about to get so bad. Forget if this knocks you back if you're next to him. I also didn't have enough spirit gauge to finish the combo. Oh, so scuffed. This is about to get so much worse. This is so not gonna go well. Oh, the ledge. Stop it. No, and I'm stunned after climbing the ledge. This is so bad. And I have a frenzy building up. I don't think I'm gonna deal enough damage for this. No! This is so unbelievably poor. I know the answer. Mount the monster. Y-Stone? I guess that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? I do have a Y-Stone. I don't have Drive, but I have Brace, I think. He sounds so weird. Okay. Okay, we did it. Not only did we do it, but we knocked him out of his charge. I do not appreciate bouncing Zinogre. God darn it. Friggin' frenzy. How's Chinalga? He's kicking our butt, Lord Daddy. I forgot that frenzied monsters have like different hit zones. And standing there after the bounce. The bounce annoyed me so much, Uchi. I was just like, I'm just gonna sit here. They have different hit zones? Oh, I just didn't expect to bounce. Yeah, see, like, I don't think I would normally bounce there. I think that changes with Frenzy, right? Or am I just totally wrong about how to fight as an ogre? Are they always bouncing on blue when he's uncharged? I don't remember them doing that. Wow, okay. Hey, we knocked him out of Frenzy. That feels good. You don't bounce the Spirit Gauge up, but if without it you do? Huh. Oh, wow, that was fast. I wasn't expecting that. Do you care about highest defense options if there were numerous options? No, not always. Especially in the sake of fashion, I'll definitely downgrade the defense. I was just surprised I bounced, that's all. Just me being bad, don't worry about it. Oof. Oh, it's so much. It's such a difficult move. Ugh. I'm sorry for freaking out so much. This game is just, this fight especially is just kicking my butt. Curious if that tail was going to get me. It didn't quite. Am I out of range? Yes, I am. And of his head. Oh, it's so big. I have a hard time with that move. It's totally different than Portable Third. Oh, I didn't know that that had a stagger to it. Try rolling around the body instead of away. Yeah, I did that once just now and it felt like it worked better. Scary to do sometimes. Hey Fess, welcome. You can't see them. You can't see the things because they're under the ground. Great game, thanks. Is this 3DS? This is 3DS, yes. What? Oh gosh, she just fade slashed me. I guess poison's a nice thing for this matchup because I'm having a tough time dealing damage on my own, that's for sure. Yep, this is on a capture carded 3DS. Oh man, this fight is super scary and I'm having a fun time. Also having a tough time, both. Alright, buddy. You scary boyo. Like, how many things he can do while I'm just, like, doing one move with longsword is terrifying to me. Like, he can move, like, 3 times while I'm just doing one thing with longsword. Bounce. He might charge there. He might charge here. Oh, if I just been a little bit faster with that, I might have been able to get out of the way. Can't refresh the red hour on longsword? Nope, not in this game, Ayomi. In this game, it always drops down once you get to red. I might have just backed up into a thunder. I can't tell. Oh, God. I actually really like that. People really don't like that, but I think it does actually really good things for making you think about how you're using the weapon. You have to be a lot more thoughtful about when you go up from yellow to red. You have to be really thoughtful about how you spend your spirit gauge. I think it's a lot more interesting, personally. It's okay. I think some people really like how the games play with, like, the spirit finisher focused, like spamming as many of those as you can. Some people like the counter focus, other people don't. That's okay. It's okay to feel like that, Skiffy. People can enjoy different ways of playing longsword. That move is very odd to me. I don't think it's, like, optimal in terms of, like, making you thoughtfully play the longsword, but I feel like I like how this plays. We actually have to think about when you increase and decrease your gauge and kind of planning out your spirit level or your spirit, like, gauge, like how much charge you've charged up. You have to think about that stuff in accordance with it, whereas when it's all, like, I don't know, the rest of the time you just always want to be hitting that finisher. And I think that, I don't know, it makes the longsword's moveset a little bit less interesting. Darn. I needed to get potions from the box anyways. Yeah, to each their own. I think part of that for me, part of that for me is I really like longsword and Freeman Knight where there's no gauge and you have to really think about just trying to use your spirit combo as much. And so I feel like every game since Freeman Knight has slightly changed how longsword feels to play in terms of you're focusing less on using your moveset and focusing more on achieving a result, whether that result is hitting a finisher or upping your gauge level or getting a counter or a helm breaker. And to me, I think longsword feels more fun to me when you're sitting there and you're trying to pace out your moves slowly and, like, you're kind of delaying your attacks in between, you're delaying your inputs in between attacks so you can kind of chain the combos well together. I don't know, I think that's more fun. It's kind of hard to describe, but it's more of a slower, methodical, like, I'm going to try and really slowly react to these attacks so I can, like, do an attack. If the monster doesn't move, I can do another attack or two, and then I can Fade Slash out of the way, or I can roll out of the way, and it's a little bit more slow-paced, as opposed to the faster paced, like, I'm going to try and get in as many of these finishers or counters or Fade Slash, like, shortcuts as possible. I should put on my Y Stone, I think. don't think it's a hot take when most people agree with you, Marks. Bounce. LOL. And so that's why I personally like this, how this game handles the gauge levels. It's just because I like how it feels to be forced to use Longsword's regular. Like, I think I like the games that force you to use Longsword's regular kit. Like, it's regular moves mixed with spirit moves chucked into openings, or you have to, in the openings in the fight, you have to use your regular moves alongside spirit moves, and you're just trying to fit in as many of those as possible while waiting to level up your gauge with yellow here, or with just not using a gauge because you don't have one in Free Midnight. I think the games that focus on finishers are a little bit less interesting to me. They're still fun, though. And I don't think that how this game handles it is, like, optimal. Like, I think there are better ways you could design the weapon so that you could have both maybe gauge levels or a counter or something like that, and yet still use the moveset. But I do like this game, how this game works, like, almost more than the other implementations of Longsword in, let's say, Generations or 3 Ultimate or something like that. Oops. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. I didn't. Nice. Oh, oof. I tried. Oh, man, Alive's hitboxes are really early in this game. God darn it, don't triple me, please. Oh, now we have the Frenzy buff. God darn it, man. I was about to try and Sheath and get a Nullberry, too. Fighting with green sharpness. Not good. Marts, I would argue in any game where it doesn't, like, in any game where you can just keep renewing your red buff over and over, most players will just want to renew their red buff over and over. That was close. These hunts are being really tough for me. Nice Jasper. That's cool. I have so many Jaspers in this game, I think. I remember this game being really, really kind with Jaspers. Cheers, Crystal. Have a good one. When do you plan to fight Black Fatalis in this game? Not soon, Spazzing. Not like in the next day or two, probably. Sorry. I'm not super jazzed on Fatalis right now because I spent like 7 hours fighting it in Free Midnight and it sucked. Crimson in this game was okay. Maybe we'll try Black Fatalis sooner than I thought. Just a bit, Uchi. Just a bit. Like, it wasn't fun. Hello, Soul. Welcome. We are playing some 4 Ultimate tonight. that will happen, Soul, until I go back and do it better. All right, see ya, Young Mosa. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out with us for a while. Thanks for watching me de-rust. Remember trying to go back and do the high rank event one in G rank gear and tripling over and over. Yikes. Well, I will do it at some point, Spazzing. It's not like first on my to-do list though. Okay, what should we fight next? Anyway, sorry for sounding so mauled about Fatalis. It did kind of screw me up a little bit. That Zinogre was scary as heck, dude. Let's just straight up do a hub pink Rathian. I think that's what we're going to do next. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for that. Doesn't look like we're going to get to all the weapons tonight, but that's okay. Just a guess. Just a guess that we won't reach all the weapons tonight. Yeah, I thought that timing was a little bit funny, Dog Crotchel, and that everybody else is also mauled about Fatalis and like having a hard time, and here I am like in a game that was released a decade ago, also having a tough time. Suevos, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I know Frenzy Bracky is worse. Frenzy Bracky is terrifying. So if you're here in the chat and you'd like to choose my weapon for a pink Rathian in hub, go ahead and type !tickets. Or ticket, excuse me. It's just something spazzing where I probably won't know 100% what I want that set to look like until I take a look at it. Let's go look at the Crimson Fatalis weapons. We unlocked them yesterday, and I didn't take a look at them. Yeah, if you typed in !ticket, you're good. Trying to get the Fatalis armor and a weapon. Best of luck to you, Suevos. I hope you have a good time with it. If you're having a rough time with him, I believe in you. You can do it. Just adding me tells me that there's a question. Okay. How would you rank the monster difficulty mods personally? Frenzy, Apex. I've fought 1 Apex monster. I've fought 0 Arch-Tempered monsters. I've fought not many Hypered monsters in the past year and a half. I can't do that, sorry. Okay, we didn't unlock a Fatalis Greatsword. Didn't unlock a Fatalis Longsword. I did unlock the Fatalis Sword and Shield. Yeah, his stuff isn't really my thing. The Ruiner Sword. Looks interesting, I guess. I didn't even get his dual blades. Oh no, I did get his dual blades. The dual blades are okay looking. I could deal with those. Those are neat. You can do Tempered versus Frenzy for now. I don't always like the ones like Hyper and Frenzy that really change up the fight in terms of hit zone. The hit zone thing I'm kind of okay with, but the timing is what gets me. I really like learning the timing of certain moves for a monster, so when it can vary them up so much faster and slower, both with Hyper and with Frenzy, it kind of bothers me a bit. At the same time, Tempered doesn't feel like very much of a difference. Oh, we can make some of the Dalo weapons. That's cool. Oh god, they're such neat designs. So I don't know. I don't know if I have a preference or like a really much to say there. Ooh, the lance is cool. Okay, so I like some of his stuff, I guess. What hopes do you have for a potential super monster mode in Rise? I think my super monster dream would be something like ATs, where everything has just a harder version, like sort of like a Frontier Hardcore, where I don't know, I didn't fight that many hardcore monsters. I only fought like one or two, I think, in Frontier, but Rather than just taking the regular monster and only upping their HP, or rather than taking the regular monster and giving them like a disease or a weird frenzy like tempo up and down thing, I think, yeah, Tempered isn't a great... I don't think Tempered's awesome. I'm glad that it exists, so it's hard, but it is kind of boring. I would like something that was like, they move faster and they're more threatening. There are more moves. They deal more damage. Their hit zones could be shifted. It's almost a different monster. Like just a harder version. That's what I would like. Oh, hey, we just used this in Portable Third. Might as well be another rank. I think that's... Yeah, I like that a lot better. Okay, I shouldn't have said I didn't like Fatalis stuff. Some of this stuff is neat looking. Hi, Decentus, dude. Welcome. Ooh, wow, that CB looks cool. Damn. Close to, if not optimal. What do you mean by that? Like, they're the best weapons right now? Do you have the Hunting Horn unlocked? The Fatalis one? I don't think so. I didn't unlock the Insect Glaive either. Ooh. Nope, not yet. Who won? Oh, I didn't finish the weapon raffle. Last call for the weapon raffle. If you'd like to choose my weapon for this hub pink Rathian we're going to be doing, go ahead and type ! Ticket. So far tonight, I've used longsword, light bowgun, charge blade, and insect glaive. I want to use a different one than that. Yeah, I must have missed a part break or something. Okay. Nuclear Mango. I think they won last time, didn't they? Congrats for the double win. Nuclear Mango, what would you like me to use for this hub of pink Rathian? I won? Wow, ProCow, thanks. Thank you. I mean, that's if he's here. If he's not here right now. Yeah, what would you like me to use, Nuclear Mango, for this hub pink Rathian we're going to be doing? The arm piece is the best piece you can make from Crimson. I'll take a look. I'll see if I can make it. I didn't look at his armor yet. I'm going to give Nuclear Mango another like 15-20 seconds or so, and then I'll draw a different winner. I didn't unlock the arms. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. They don't look bad. I need 3 blood wings. All right, I'm going to draw another winner because they haven't replied. Hyper Apex Seregios. It's not rigged. It's your turn. What would you like me to use? Hi, Robert. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Rock Spider. Welcome. Hope we're doing well tonight. All right, not Smiling Reaper, excuse me. Hyper Apex Regios, what would you like me to use? Heavy Bowgun? Let's do it. Heavy Bowgun on Pink Rathian. We already gunned Pink Rathian earlier, but I can do it again. I don't mind. Or Dual Blades? I can use Dual Blades if you want. Dual Blades I think will be more exciting. Playing the game you play too much? I'm coming back to it slowly and having a tough time. I think I'd rather go with Dual Blades if that's okay with you, Hyper Apex Regios. I'm also going to use a set that's a little bit weaker, so I have to be really careful. Okay, let's see. Let's look at Pink Rathian's hit zones, because I don't remember. Killed Fatalis in 4U. We did Crimson Fatalis last night. We finished Freeman Knight Fatalis last night, and I had such a bad time that we came straight to this game and tried it in this game. Alright, so Pink Rathian is weakest to Thunder and Dragon. I don't know if I have any good Dragon dual blades, but I think I have some good Thunder dual blades. She's weakest on her head to cutting, followed by her legs. Whoa, look at those leg hit zones. That's crazy. 63, 70 on the stomach. But yeah, I finished Fatalis in Freeman Knight, and it was such a bad time that we came over to this game, and then chat convinced me to try this game's Crimson in Village, and it was an okay hunt. It was an okay hunt. It made me like really sad and mad, Rox Fighter. I am indeed, Uchi. Okay, do I have any Dragon dual blades? I don't think so, but I have some good Thunder ones. Use Heavy Bowgun? Oh. Okay, I mean, we already gunned a Pink Rathian earlier, so I wanted to do something different, but I'll do it if you want to. If you want to see it, I'll do it. Everyone wants dual blades, so Heavy Bowgun it is. Okay, you can be that guy. That's okay. I will gun it for you if that's what you'd like to see. What are latchberries used for? What are latchberries used for? Why do I have them? Pierce 1? Oh, okay. Thanks. I couldn't remember. I'm not going to be Pierce gunning the Rathian. Well, let's take a look at her shot type hit zones then. Okay, shot type, she's weakest on her stomach and her legs. So we should be shooting her legs and not her head for most of the time. We'll probably go for the head break at least. We could bring along some Thunder ammunition if we had a good Thunder gun or a good Dragon gun. Okay, cool. Let's see, this gun fires normal, pierce, and pellet. That's a boring gun. We also have its limiter removed, it looks like. I forget what that does for Heavy Bowgun. Use an Ogre Heavy Bowgun if you have it. I don't have it, sorry. It's a monster after all, the head must be the weak spot. Exactly. Oh yeah, no siege. It doesn't mean auto reload. It means that you get more damage, and I think you can load all of your ammunition at once or something. Maybe that's light bowgun, but no siege. Yeah, I'm bad at siege anyways. It's more damage and no siege. Okay, that's what it is. I couldn't remember. You killed your first Fatalis on Iceborne today? You liked the fight? Dude, congrats! Good job beating it. It looked really hard. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It lets you load Wyvern Fire ammo as well. I'd forgotten that. Third try was a duo, but you only carried once. Well, still, nice job. It seems like it's a pretty tough quest to beat, multiplayer or no, so nice job with it. Someday I'm going to look forward to doing that hunt, because it looks really challenging, I think. Whoops. Sat back down. Okay. I think we're going to the dunes. So I'm gonna bring cool drinks. I don't know if it's at night or not. We'll have to see. Is the Sunken Hollow. Oh. Okay. Well, then we don't need that anyways. All right, off we go. What's up, Apex Regios? I'm kind of cynical, Marth, and I think they probably just did it for asset reusing. Want to see the ammo you used? We're going to be using normal shot. I don't have a good... What was it? Thunder? I don't have a good Thunder or Dragon heavy bowgun right now. So we're going to be using normal shot. I didn't bring along any slicing. I have pretty rough I have a rough time with slicing. I'm not very good at it. It's a great sentence. Where does she hang out in the Sunken Hollow? I don't remember. Eight, probably. Think up at the top. I'll stick my head in here real quick, and then I'll turn around and go back up. Since I'm already doing this. Yep. The bottom? You think she starts in the very bottom? I'm gonna check the top. We can jump back down if we need to. So yeah, Mars, I think they probably were just reusing assets. Yep. Looks like she's not up here. Sorry for not knowing which area was which, not following the advice, Smiling Reaper. I'll follow it now. Might be too late. She may have moved on, but oh well. I agree, Marth. I'm used to seeing her in the dunes. Whoops. She's pretty in for. She does look nice. I think so too. This is an interesting area to fight her in. aiming with the slide pads or the circle pad is going to take me a second to get used to again. Like, especially hip aiming. Aiming with just the direction of the hunter is going to take me a minute to get used to again, I think. Whoops, forgot that reloads all your stuff. That's something that is taking me a minute to get used to, Rock Spider, is the ledges again. I haven't fought with anything with ledges in months now, so it feels pretty weird. Like, actually a long time now. Like, since spring, I haven't fought in any games that have ledges. Portable Third and Freedom Knight both don't. No, Skiffy, I can see that too. Especially because she flies so darn much in this game. Oh gosh. Oh god, game. The style of aiming I have set up for bow really doesn't work well for me with bow guns. With bow, it's nice because you can point your camera basically up or down in order to aim up or down. It's really nice for bow where you're moving around like that. With bow gun, I really don't like it as much. I need to remember to change my camera style, I guess, between the two weapons, which is kind of obnoxious. I wish you could set them individually. Ooh. She just went to the next level up. Not too far from here. Reggie heavy bowgun is pretty nice. Yeah, it's a strong heavy bowgun. I feel like I'd like to practice slicing shots someday and like using it to cut things or break parts, but I feel pretty bad with it. I guess the aiming style for this does help with areas like this that have a big ol' slope, because it means you can aim down the slope without too much re-aiming. Doesn't mean hip fire is really almost useless in some of these maps, though. Yep, it'll just take me a minute to get used to the aiming in this game, I think. It's a little bit different than how I've been playing. Of course, she has no problems going up and down the slope. Cheers, Soul. Thanks for being here for a while. I hope you have a nice lurk. Oh, that wasn't a ledge. Whoops. I misjudged where that ledge was by a wide margin. Ooh, that was inefficient. I should just turned and pointed it at her. Yeah, no, this style of aiming is really throwing me off right now, but that's okay. It's been my first day of aiming like this after months and months of not, so it makes some sense. I'm stuck. Whatever. Let's just get damage. Dunkaroos. Yeah, it was nice to dunk her. Dude, double dunks. That wing out the way. Whoops, I have to reload. This isn't auto-reload. This isn't Freeman Knight. Heavy Bowgun doing pretty good against this Rathian. Oh yeah, Heavy Bowgun is strong. Whoops. We should repaintball her in the next area so we don't lose her. Nice. We should do a Seregios next. You can hear her roaring from an area away. If she flies away, you can snipe her out of the sky. That's true, sometimes. It's usually kind of difficult, too. I was getting bowled over at the time she was running away, so I didn't think it was worth trying to shoot at her, but... when you do get to dunk a monster while they're trying to run away, it does feel really nice. Too long of a commitment. I shouldn't have both unsheathed and reloaded in one go. No map? The map's on the bottom screen. Missed the clip by just a bit. What, the double dunk or what clip? Sounds and looks satisfying to shoot. Yeah. Marks wasn't kidding earlier. Between the screen shake and the sound effects of the guns in this game, it is pretty nice, but it is pretty nice gunning. Oops, that was supposed to be a sideways roll. That could have been bad. The first dunk. Ah, I gotcha. All right, Aston delivered. There you go. It does feel pretty nice, doesn't it? That was a fun dunk there. I have a hard time dunking them while they're leaving the area a lot of the time, so that surprised me that happened. Ah, yes, just, oops. Just keep trying the same move, it'll work. That's all physical breaks. We didn't get the tail cut. Or actually, no, the back's broken too. Never mind, we're good. That's all breaks. Nice. GG, Pinkrathian. That was fun. Heavy bowgun is strong in this game. I like it without... I need to practice Siege. I'm really bad at sieging. Like, how I am with Siege right now reminds me of how I was with Arc Shot on bows. Where I need to practice it because I'm really bad at it right now, which means that every time I try it, I like get hit. And I'm like, man, I'm bad at that. I won't use it. I need to practice Siege mode, and I need to practice Power Shot on bow. Power Shot on bow, I always end up getting myself hit. When you say it'll be fun, Marks, do you mean G rank or do you mean getting better at those two things? Siege is like the strongest DPS. I'm just really bad at entering it and then exiting it without getting hit, and it's hard for me to tell which openings it's worth it for. Like, clearly a down, yeah, totally worth it. But people who use Siege in like general combat are like crazy. Super skilled. Kind of spaced but out when you were talking about the other thing. That's okay, Marks. No worries. That was fun. Yeah, next up, I think we're going to do a Seregios. Let me go ahead and get that weapon raffle rolling. All right, so if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Steve, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. Oh, whoops, I didn't go to the actual island. That's okay. This game's story is good. This game's story is real good. Want a Seregios with Blast? It would be so good. Like, you want me to kill a Seregios with Blast, or you want a Seregios that throws out Blast? Basil's actually not that bad of a analog for that. Wow, that sounds pretty gnarly, Marks. Oh man, 316, or I'm on 316. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. Thanks for being here. Oh dear. I wonder if there's a time limit to this. All right, again, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Seregios, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat right now. How that works is basically you type !ticket, that throws your name into a hat. I'm going to pull someone's name out that hat, and they get to choose what weapon I'm going to use. We've already used heavy bowgun, light bowgun, charge blade, insect glaive, and longsword tonight, so I want to use some of the weapons that aren't those ones. I'm trying to use most of the weapons tonight, if not all of them. I don't know if I'm going to get to all of them, because it's getting kind of late, but I want to get to most of them. All right, let's see what I'm going to use here. Ashura Blade, what would you like me to use for Seregios in the hub? So again, I guess your options at this point are Greatsword, Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Lance, Gun Lance, and Bow. Man, there are a lot of weapons in this game. Here's Seregios' hit zones while we're looking at this. Weakest to thunder, then ice and water. Pretty weak elementally. How about some gun lance? Let's do it. I like gun lance versus switch axe. Oh yeah, switch axe. I forgot about switch axe. Shoot. Yeah, switch axe too. Dude, there's so many weapons in this game. My word. All right, so gun lance. He's weakest to cutting on his abdomen, followed by his legs, and then his back and neck. He's pretty weak on his stomach. I really like gun lance versus Seregios. I think it's a tough but fun matchup. Let's practice it. I love Gunlance in this game. Holy crap, do I love Gunlance in this game. For him, where we have lots of things we can bounce on, I'll probably roll with this Gunlance. Another really fun Gunlance that I think we've got right now is the Molten Tigrex one. Yeah, the Menacing Grave Gun. But this thing is having more white sharpness and auto sharpen is going to be pretty useful, I think. I think I just meant I have lots of weapons to go before I've used them all. That's all. It does feel like a lot more to me, Marths, but I know it's not. I know it's just 3 more than Fear Me Night. Oh man, 4U Switch Axe. I can't wait to get back to 4U Switch Axe. Is it Dunes at night? We'll see in a second. 4U Switch Axe has such nice combo variety when you're coming from 3rd gen, where you're just spamming up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, where does Seregios live here? Is there a Seregios village quest? Do they cycle? Huh. I don't seem to have a Seregios village quest. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah, I meant hub Marths. Where's Reggio start? There's an event? There is an event, yeah. I don't know how this event's gonna go, but we'll try it. This is a pretty dumpy area to fight him in. Alright, time to practice some iframes. Ouch. Alright, there's Remobra being pests in this map, I forgot. I always forget about that move. He's fast. Whoop! I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. But I'm gonna take advantage of it. Every once in a while that happens. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oof, I've just... Ooh, I didn't bring fish. Oh, man, that's not good. Wow, he's cooperative. Wow, he's cooperative. It's like he didn't see me or something. Oh, man, that move does a lot of damage. Oh, no. Oh, Remover, you're such assholes. I hate them so much. Oh, that gets rid of bleed. Oh, that's nice to know. Perfect. Finally, we got some damage in. I'm actually feeling a little bit dumpy with Gunlance at the moment, even though I really like 4 Ultimate Gunlance. As one bouncy burb looks fun, he is a fun fight. He's pretty tricky. He really, I would describe him as something that almost walled me when we first came in, when we first were fighting him. Just about. And I've practiced him a lot to make all of his weapons. He's a pretty good flagship. He's not one of my favorites, but he's a pretty good flagship. I'd rather fight him in the dunes than this map. I don't really like fighting him on this map. There aren't that many Marths. There's just more options in this game, and just a few of the combos are subtly different. It's more just I'm feeling janky with Gun Lance on him more so than I'm feeling janky coming to 4th gen from 2nd gen. Hey HyperX Apex Regios, like Kensme said earlier, try and chill on the caps. It's okay to have messages with emphasis like that one, but I've just noticed you using a lot of caps, that's all. You're all good. It's not that much of a problem. It's just not something we want like loads and loads of in chat, that's all. Oh, I forgot it was a fancied one. Oh, bad time to sharpen or bad time to Y-stone, I guess. Actually, maybe, I guess if you turn that around, maybe that was the perfect time to Y-stone directly before getting hit by a frenzied monster, right? Ooh, the bounce. The bounce. Oh, no. Those moments are the moments that are really rough with Regios. Where you get bounce off his wing or something, and then get hit by one of his darts. Whoops. Yeah, I guess the combo that throws me off the most between game smarts is they handle pokes and upswings after pokes very differently in terms of combos. And so sometimes I flub some of the combos because of that. No, no. I was trying to do an evade into a reload right as he did that. Really screwed me up. Ouch. Do I have a Farcaster? Because if so... I didn't bring one. I don't think I have any in my box, because I think they're in my item sets, and I just didn't bring one. He can't get me from there, right? Whew, barely. Oh, I think I was safe, and I rolled into it almost. Yeah, we got a lot of use of that Y-stone, that's for sure. There we go. Dude, Gun Lance is so friggin' good. Gun Lance is so good. I'm not good with Gun Lance right now, or at least I don't feel super good. It still feels a little bit weird. I think also just in general, coming from Freeman Knight, all the weapons that are in Freeman Knight have subtly different timings to their controls into this game. Slightly different delays after attacks that you can or can't attack or evade out afterwards. And so that kind of stuff is really subtle, but kind of gets ingrained into your muscle memory, and it definitely takes me a minute to get used to it, switching between games. Whoops. Oh, right. No shells loaded. No. Sometimes if you get caught out by that, by the bleed, if you're on your game, you can roll out after the first time it hits you. But if you're not, like, expecting to get hit by it, often you can't press B with the right timing to roll out of that, and so it'll hit you all 3 times. That was a big part of learning the fight for me against him, was just getting used to the timing of rolling out of those bleeds. Oh god, and I've not kept that timing. Not much I could do there. You roll, you die. You get hit, you die. Youch. I really should have brought the jerky. I totally forgot to bring the jerky or the fish that you need to heal the bleed. or more portable steam bombs. Either of those would have been an intelligent thing to bring with you. Maybe they give you some in the supplies? They do not. They go, screw you. You should have brought those. It's bizarre to me that torches were in this game. They give steaks? Yeah, they give you extra steaks. I don't know why. Dang. Okay, Sergios. Ah. Dang. Get. God darn it, went through his legs. I'm so bad at paintballs, dude. Oh, steaks do cure bleed? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I was unaware of that fact. I should reapply my Y stone. Frenzied is so weird. Is he leaving? He is. At least we paintballed him. I can see where he's going. Dumpy fight so far. The dunk was nice, but I feel like I'm having a hard time getting into his legs. I feel like I remember having an easier time of once I'd gotten used to being around him without getting hit so often or getting hit by the bleed as often. I had a better time of getting into his legs no matter what he was doing with Gunlance. I'll pray. Okay, I thought they actually gave me poison for a second. It was just frenzy. Yeah, I'm gonna need some practice on Sergios again. That's so dumb, game. Oh well. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. Not quite. Nope, I'm trying to go up. That felt good. That dunk. That didn't feel good. There we go. Been trying to get that evaded for a couple of moments here, and I've been missing it each time. Should probably heal here. Is this Reggio's theme really a remix of Forest and Hills? I wouldn't call it a remix. It might be slightly inspired by it. Oh, dude, event schmevent. What? That's an easy event quest. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. That dunk felt nice. I was surprised we didn't get him out on top of it. Tail. Thank you. Thank you, Black Wolf Raven. I would have forgotten. Appreciate it. I feel like if I'm not mistaken, it feels like monsters, or it feels like moves that you do off of ledges have an increased stagger, like, effect added to them. Because I feel like you stagger monsters with aerial attacks so much faster than with other kinds of attacks. I've seen that. I have that box in the room, Skiffy. It's a cool box. Which makes sense, too, because they actually had a proper Monster Hunter 4. We did not. Don't you do it, Best Boy. I don't know if it's a specific gun stagger, Marths, or jump stagger rather, as much as it is like I feel like it's just contributing to the regular staggers. It just contributes more than regular attacks would. That's what it feels like to me, at least. Oh, I missed the evade timing there. There it is. Nice. That felt cool. I like that fight. Our gear is slightly strong in that this is end of high rank gear. Like pretty strong end of high rank gear in terms of Silver Rathalos being a really good set. But it is hub, so it's still designed for more than one person, so the challenge is probably about right. I don't think I've fully maxed out the set's defense. If I have, I forgot it that I did. These double-sided ledges are weird. That was a fun hunt. I like Regios. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I think this is a fun evening so far. Gold ring, a brilliant golden ring. Dash across the field and collect them all. Is that a Sonic reference? Oh dear. A 4th gen map editor program would be so sick. Yeah. It would. Hunter rank 105. Nice, we're grinding those HRs up slowly. I think it is for Sonic Palico. I think I've farmed this quest a couple times with folks in multiplayer. I want to do the Frenzied Tigrex. Do we have a Frenzied Tigrex? It might be in Village. A Frenzied Brute, or a Frenzied Stygian. Man, we have a double Tigrex Frenzied quest. That sounds pretty gnarly. I don't know if I'm ready for that. What's your current HR? 105. I'm going to do a Hub Zamtrios. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for a Hub Zamtrios next. Because I haven't fought a Zamtrios in a while. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for that Zamtrios, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom and maybe grab like a snack to shove in my face, and then I'll be right back. Obviously a quick snack, because I'm actually streaming. Alright, be right back. We'll choose that weapon in just a moment. Oh, that's the wrong text. Whoops. All right, quick snack was had. It was good. Had some goldfish crackers, which I really like. Yeah, it's an interesting sub, isn't it, Marths? It's an interesting sub. All right, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a Zamtrios, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I think the choices so far, or the choices left tonight for weapons are going to be Greatsword, Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Lance, Switch Axe, and Bow. Hello, Psychosi, welcome. It's going to be Hyper Apex Seregios. You get to pick again. Wow, twice in one night is actually pretty rare. That's actually twice we've had twice in one night tonight. That's actually nuts. I don't know if I've had someone who did that lucky. There's been someone who, I think Crystal won 3 times in a row once. Who won? Hyper Apex Seregios won. So what would you like me to use? Hyper Apex Seregios? Again, the ones that are available now. I'm trying to use everything at least a little bit tonight, or as much as I can. So the ones you can choose from now are Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Lance, Switch Axe, and Bow. Because we've used everything else already tonight. We're fighting a Zamtrios in Hub. A Hub Zamtrios. Yep, go ahead and pick Hyper Apex Seregios. I'm going to pull up Zamtrios' hit zones because I don't remember them at all. They're actually pretty variable because they change a lot throughout his fight. It's an interesting question that way. All right, Hyper Apex Seregios. I'm going to give you maybe like 30 seconds or so to choose one, and then I'm going to draw somebody else if you don't. Sorry, I got to keep the show moving. Okay, so this is Zamtrios' hit zones. Dual Blades? Okay, I will use Dual Blades on him. Looks like he's weakest to Thunder Dual Blades, which is convenient because I do have some good Thunder Dual Blades. For cutting, it looks like he's weakest on his head, his back fin, his front legs, his tail, his belly when inflated. And then I think this is his hit zones when he's hardened, like with the ice. So when he's hardened with the ice, we really want to go, I guess, for his back legs, but the front legs, I think, get trips. But they just don't have very good element. When he's hardened, it looks like fire is a better option than thunder. Thunder gets a little better, but thunder stays about the same the whole fight. Only change being that when he's inflated, thunder does 30. I guess they both do 30. Okay. So they're almost pretty much equally as good. Fire just is a little bit worse when he's uninflated, but probably does a little bit better at melting? I guess it would do about the same. Or no, I'm wrong. It does a little bit more damage when he's hardened up. Okay. Oops. Sorry for bumping that microphone there. My bad. All right. So, Dual Blades, huh? I'm going to drop down to a little bit of a weaker set here. And grab out some Lagiacrus Dual Blades. Whoops, that's Sword and Shields. My bad. We will need some hot drinks, presumably. Anything else? Probably Thawing Agent or Cleanser, whatever it is in this game. Right? There's no Thawing Agent. It's just Cleanser, I think. Yeah, we'll want to bring some of those. Okay. Okay. Zamtrios. I have not fought one of these guys in a while. Falling Agent in 3rd plus? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Think there's a special Zamtrios? What, like an event? Zamtrios 3D event. Okay, I'll take a look at it. If there is, I'll probably go switch my armor. USGA Zamtrios 3D. Yeah, I'll go switch my armor. I'm imagining the event will be harder, so I'll grab some more appropriate armor, and then we'll do it. Hey PC4SH, thanks. Thank you for the welcome. I appreciate it. Oh, whoops. I already have my same items. My bad. Oh, that is not the gathering hub I just went to. That is Valhabar. That's okay. Alright, let's hunt us a Zamtrios. I hope you're doing well, PC4SH. We are working on de-rusting with a lot of weapons in this game. Right now we're working on a Zamtrios. It's just comfy. Simply comfy. What are you saving Eucanlos for? Eucanlos unlocks G rank. I have some high rank hub quests that unlock after you finish Dalamadur that I want to do before doing Eucanlos. And I also was waiting to do Eucanlos because of I'd never fought one in Freeman Knight, and I wanted to do one in Freeman Knight before doing it in this game. I have done that in Freeman Knight now. We have fought Eucanlos a few times in that game. He's hard in that game, so I'm kind of scared of him in this game, to be honest. But we're going to be doing that soon. We're going to be working on some of the advanced high rank hub quests that you unlock after killing Dalamadur, and then we'll be going on to G rank. What do you mean by that, Marths? This looks like a big Zamtrios. Holy crap, it's huge. Oh no. It's an event, Rock Spider. It's an event. It's an event quest. I forgot I had that move. Uh-oh. He's so big. Got Sonics? Those are for getting him out of the ice. No, I didn't bring Sonics. I forgot that they worked on him. Okay, you have to roll right after you get stunned there, or else you will get hit. I was trying to run away. Oh, he zoned me. That is the biggest Zamtrios you've ever seen. He's pretty big. Yeah, imagine when he balls up. Holy crap, he's going to be huge. The size of this lad. Oh man, well, he's big enough where I think even if you roll away, you're still going to get hit by that move. I think normally you're able to avoid that move as long as you're evading in time. Aw man, I broke his arm and he was already in animation, so I didn't get anything special for it. Feels bad. Oh my god! He was so big and so fast, but he didn't hit me. But that time he did. Oh my god. That's crazy. You're scary. That was a pin? Capcom. Oh, I'm saying Capcom. He usually does that more than once, right? No, I guess just once. I was thinking of Tetsukabra. Tetsu does that twice. Oh man, this is a lot. This is a big, big Zamtrios. I wasn't expecting this. I guess it's good to get some of the event quests done, but man. This is not what I was envisioning here. Yeah, he's big enough you just get hit by that move no matter what. Wow, that's rough. Cool. Hey, Pro Cow. Welcome, welcome. This type of event quests are the best. This kind of event quest always kind of, I think I'm pretty bad at this type of event quest generally. I think the Beyblade move has Mind's Eye. It sure do. Right, I remember that now. The fin pushes you away, so it's not worth doing a stationary combo like Demon Dance on it. You can, those smarts. He's so big. Oh my god. Zamtrios, I'm so sorry. You were never supposed to be this big. Zamite, I'm not sorry. Ouch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. He totally outplayed me there. He was like, hey, I know I can frame trap him with this. Oh, this is so mean. You're too large to be throwing out that move. It didn't even hit me. Okay. Jeez. This is not how I wanted to relearn Zamtrios. Ah! Nope, we're gonna get hit by that. Maybe not, actually. Nice. God, that sucks. It's okay, Martz. I'm just not in the mood to do anything crazy tonight, I don't think. I'm in the mood to try and, like, just get back to basics with this game. I'm not disliking this. This just isn't what I had in mind. Alright, here we go, finally. Dude, this thing has a lot of health. No! You're too large! Oh my god! No! I was stuck. I literally couldn't. I'm still stuck. I'm leaving. Screw you. Screw you! I didn't know, Mark Daddy. I didn't know. Hello, Squid Sludge. Welcome. Oh, God. What is this? Screw this. I'm going around. When the monster's so large, you have to go around physically. What is going on here? This is a large Zamtrios. This is an event quest. Marths didn't tell me it was going to be a large Zamtrios. I just wanted to do a Zamtrios. He's too large for the zone. Oh, and now he's deflated. God darn it. I didn't even get to use the good hit zones, man. That sucked. It's Jaws 3D. I probably should have known. I should have read the quest description. Here's a USJ favorite that's both high-tech and high-risk. Zamtrios, now in 3D. You'll swear you can reach out and touch its frozen, razor-sharp fangs, but we don't recommend it. That's cute. I need to wait a lot longer for that. I get scared when using that stance. That stance is so scary. Yeah, I feel like anybody who placed bets on me getting stuck on Tiger Stripe and G rank probably is a pretty smart bettor. USJ isn't a game. USJ is a theme park in Japan, I think. You can actually tell how much damage you've done against the Zamtrios based on how many times it's gone into its blown up phase. That is coded to certain HP thresholds. That's why he generally dies in the third one. Most of the time. Here you go. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, AJ of California. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is not what I was looking to do. I'll finish it, or I'll try to finish it, but this was not what I was looking to do. How much you want to bet he can Hyper Apex Regios because he's humongous? Alright, we gotta break those arms again. I don't know if you get trips on the second time he goes into frozen state. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this stance so much. It makes me so anxious. This is not nice. It stands as a guessing game, pure terror, but then he's also large. He's very large. This isn't fair. The cat types at 0. That's funny to me, Uchi. I wanted to fight the Zamtrios. This isn't a Zamtrios. This is the Zamtrios? Okay, maybe that's fair. This might be the Zamtrios, you're not wrong. Wow, that's a big Zamtrios. No! He rolled to the other side of the arena. God, screw you and your giant hitboxes. Hyper Apex Regios, I don't care about the ceiling in that area, I'm sorry. I just want to fight the Zamtrios. Yeah, Pierce on this guy would be pretty cool. I guess that's actually a pretty interesting question. Is Pierce influenced by the size of the monster? I don't think so. Like the actual physical size of the monster or not. I know on like monsters that are physically large normally, like Dar and Moran in this game, Pierce is really good. But if you just increase the size of the monster, I don't know if it increases the times that Pierce will tick on it. I don't know if that's based on actual size or like density of like different hit zones. Somebody knows. Nice, they give you sonic bombs. So large. Is he in his stance? I think he is. Stop. No. It's so not cool. Like, that stance feels like scary and like slightly challenging when he's normal sized. When all of his options can hit you no matter what because you're already underneath him, it's really not fair. I don't like you. I'm zoning. Screw you. If I'm 2 steps away from the bed, I'm going for the bed, man. They hit me with giant pin hitboxes. Nope. I'm going for the bed. Imagine this but Devil Joe, so World Eater, right? World Eater Devil Joe. Alright, do I actually get to try and hit this thing this time? I didn't even get to experience what this was like. He just blocked me into a corner too quickly. Neat. There's literally nothing I could do there. Jesus, stop pushing me. He's gonna deflate now. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Nice that this bed is so nearby and convenient. He is like a bouncy cancel morgue daddy, he is. Popo. Nice. Don't get to see that very often, I feel like. Oh, those crits feel good. God darn it. I hate that so much. I hate that stance. I think this is making me scared to fight Tiger Stripe because I'm like, oh my god, imagine this, but like really damaging. I know Tiger Stripe isn't going to be as large as this guy, but I have a hard time with that stance in general because with the same timing, he can either attack you or reposition. And it's like if you're trying to dodge, it's hard to do that and not get wrecked. No. Oh, God. No, no stamina. Ugh. He's close to dead. No, I'm trying to run off this ledge and I couldn't. I guess I was running out of stamina or something. Oh my god. You shouldn't be able to do that. You're too large for that, Zamtrios. So big. No, he's so large. He pushed me into the zone again. Zamtrios, please don't make me go around. Oh, okay, cool. It should be weak, at least. I'm pretty sure. Maybe when it gives, maybe if it's given a large HP pool, its sort of schedule for its bloats are different. I think usually about 3 inflates is how long it takes to drain its HP pool, but I guess if you gave it a lot more health, maybe that'd be different? I don't know. I should have thought of that there. I think it's kind of cool that monsters go for pins. Yeah, when he's in ice mode like this, I feel like I have the tools to trip him pretty consistently, Rock Spider. The rest of the time, not so much, though. Like this. Using moves that have good Mind's Eye for that is pretty consistent, so I feel good about tripping him even when he's in the stance, but normally I don't. Like, if he's just in his normal form, I do not feel confident. I tried to get away. Jesus. Oh, those crits are so good. So big, I thought I could run away. Nope. Funny, he seems small now. Great. I didn't even remember that water was there. Great. I just took a nullberry while standing in the water. Fuck it. Oh my god, that's our first cart. It's because there was nothing I could really do there to like get out or safely heal Marths. Thanks, Rock Spider. I want this thing to die. Oh, thank God. Oh, it left. Can you share a link? Sure, you're welcome to. Yeah, these duels break those arms up really effectively.
This is beams!
Like, I feel bad for weapons that don't have that counter on him, because we have enough element that we can basically break those arms every time he goes into that stance. I feel really bad for weapons that can't. Ouch. He better not block me. I'm gonna be pissed if this dude's blocking the entrance. I didn't even get to move. I was trying to spam Demon Dance to try and like unsheath and Demon Dance. I can't even move. Wow. I have to go all the way around. I get to climb all the way up the frozen seaway.
Neat.
It's pretty neat.
This is beams!
Neat.
Okay. What a jerk.
Ah, the French. Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Nice. You are such an... What an infuriating quest. Very novel, but very infuriating its own way. No, stop eating and regenerating health. Stop that. Congrats, Parsec and Lass. That is the only saving grace of this quest. If we didn't have that much element to do that, this quest would be so much more obnoxious. Because we'd eat so much more damage from that move. It's fun to watch. I'm glad it's fun to watch. I didn't hate it that much, but that's definitely not what I was in the mood for. What is this camera angle? Oh, we're inside of him. Maybe that's true, Skiffy. I'm not sure. How long did that take? Just over 35 minutes. Well, for Tigrex smarts, I know that fight a little better. I feel like I'd do better at a fight like this if I know how the monster works real well. I know how Zamtrios works, but it's been a long time since I've fought a Zamtrios. Having this be my first Zamtrios was something. I hope that was entertaining to watch. I'm so glad we had duels. If we didn't have duels, and like if we were stuck with something like, let's just hypothetically say that someone chose Hunting Horn for this quest. Don't think I would have made it 35 minutes. I do not think I would have made it 35 minutes with Hunting Horn. Platinum Pass. Silver Guild ticket. That was something. Well, now I fought a giant Zamtrios. You know, for some reason that still surprised me. It's like, oh man, that was a gold crown. Yeah. Yeah, that was a gold crown. Did you win? I did win, yeah. God, that was... It was a gold crown large, Ultra Pope. Do Egg Quest to unwind? We should do something to unwind. I'm not that mad about that. It was still fun, but it's not what I was in the mood for at all. Oh well. I'm choosing my next weapon. It's Lance. Check Fat Boy weapon. We looked at them earlier. We didn't get that many of them. Or you mean the big Zamtrios weapon? Do you mean Fatalis or do you mean the Zamtrios? Cheers, Smiling Reaper. Have a good one. Thanks for being here for that. Fatalis, we looked at them earlier. They look okay. They look interesting. Yeah, good night to you too. Did you check it with Sharpness +1? I don't have a Sharpness +1, but I've heard that they give you purple. Yeah, I haven't made any of the Sharpness +1 sets in this game. I was gonna do an expedition, but it's Bizarrios and Purple Gypsaros, so never mind. I'm gonna do something else that's fun with Lance. Man, that sounds like a not fun quest, doesn't it? Bizarrios and Purple Gypsaros. Zenogre? We already did a Zenogre. Congrats, Suevos. That's awesome. Let's see what I want to do with Lance. I know it's a lot of work, so good job to you for getting through those clears. Lance time. For some reason, my mind just made me think about making a sound effect from Mario Party 1 and 2 of Chance Time, but instead it being Lance Time. So that would in effect be a sound effect of Toad going Lance Time. Whoops. Whoops. Any tips for unlocking those quests you get the Conqueror's Seal from? In which game, Dog Crotchel? In this game? I'm not sure what the Conqueror's Seal is. I don't remember if I know what it is. This one? I don't know what those are. Oh, they're both here. Oh, great. I'm gonna try and tell this Nadrala to leave. You need it to make this lance? If it's the final tier. This is high rank. So I don't think it's the final tier of this lance. Oh, did she just leave? She just left. No, you're all good. You're okay. No, I haven't played G rank in this game yet. I played all of low rank and high rank earlier this spring, and I'm just coming back to it. We're going to be doing some of the very last toughest high rank stuff soon. And then once we're done with that, then we're going to be moving on to G rank. You can do that with Najarala? Do what? Dung bomb it? Oh, Superman dive over it? Yeah. Thanks, Conchu. I think because Defender high proc there, I didn't get the trip. Oh boy. That was rough almost. Oof. I was gonna try and sidestep through that. Didn't work out. Hi, Monstropolis. A Plague Tale Innocence looks like a medieval times version of The Last of Us. I can see why you'd say that, yeah. Guiding some characters through sort of an apocalypse or a plague, yeah, I can see why you'd say that. I've watched a video or two about that game, I haven't played it. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh well, at least Defender kicked in. You just can't fight back. Oh yeah, I guess the rats are supposed to be pretty scary, huh? Yeah, the gameplay would be different in that case. Aw, Rathian, you broke my ramp. Yeah, that wasn't good, was it? Looks like a pure stealth game. Interesting. Nice. The naturologist left the area that she just moved to. Lance is fun. I like Lance. That was a very lucky stagger. Oh, that was supposed to be a counter. My bad. Woo, man, she's fast in this game. Oh man. I was gonna try and back hop through that. I was kind of silly when I have things like guard advances and that. Just for the exercise of it. They seem to shoot out a lot quicker than they do in Freeman Knight. Cool. Primal Forest theme is quite good. Quite good. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that fight. Last need. I already know I'm probably not gonna like that fight very much. G Goldian. I don't even like high rank Goldian. Nice. No! I was supposed to be a Lance charge. I hate that input. I'm so bad at it. I'm quite bad at inputting the Lance charge. I almost always get something like that. Yep, I almost always get something like that where I accidentally counter when I mean the Lance charge. I bet there's a way to do it more consistently. Like, practice. If I practice that input, I might get better at it. Okay, they're both here, which is not great. I want to try and cut her tail before she dies. Okay, the snake left. Good, good, good. Yes, but I think sometimes either my A input gets read before the X and A Ayomi, or I'm just being sloppy and pressing A instead. That felt pretty cool. It could be that my thumb is pressing A before hitting X and A. I'm happy now. Cool, that was fun. Like I said before, it feels like aerial attacks have a lot more chance to stagger monsters. I think it just means I need to be more precise about pressing both X and A down at the same time. It probably is just me holding R and then kind of rolling my thumb over X and A and getting A first. Hi, Najarala, you're next. We got all breaks on Rathian, which feels pretty nice. That feels nice too. GG, Miss Rathian. Whoops. I was trying to block. And it didn't work out somehow. Oh gosh, we're already stunned. That's pretty impressive, Najarala. I don't know if I've ever fought a Najarala with Lance. It strikes me as it's going to be hard, because He moves pretty quickly. At least we can counter things. Might have a good angle for hitting his head. Oh boy. I knew that was going to time out the wrong way. I think that's something I need to stop doing in general, is holding count, like just getting out in front of a monster and pressing counter like, hey, they're going to throw out some kind of hitbox, right? It's not a good habit. Uh-oh. That was pretty annoying. I was holding guard and forward, and I walked up over a ledge and got hit and stunned. Does this monster have a variant? It does. I've not fought it before, but it does in G rank, yeah. Oh, Najarala, you are obnoxious with Lance. I probably shouldn't have chosen Lance for this quest. Hey, Purple Cheese, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is pretty hellish for Lance. I think you have to basically just insta-sheath if you're in there. If you're holding your Lance out while you're in there, you're kind of screwed. Yowza. Okay. That was quite lucky. There we go. That's what I've been trying to pull off for like 5 minutes, is just hit a counter on that particular move. Yeah, there are certain fights like this for Lance and Gun Lance where you just have to end up sheathing a lot if the monster is not doing something that you think you can instantly capitalize on top of or kind of stay up close to. There are a lot of fights like that where the monster is quick enough that if you're not actually up in their face getting a couple combos in, you gotta be sheathing running away so you don't get hit by too much. Interesting that. You did indeed miss Thick Zamtrios. Martz didn't tell me it was going to be a Thick Zamtrios, and I was a little salty about it. I didn't want to fight a Thick Zamtrios. Not enough stamina for that. I should have been watching. What is your least favorite monster? I don't like Gravios very much. I think Gravios is a pretty poor design for a monster. I think the potential idea behind a Gravios is neat. Like, let's make a monster where you have to break through a certain part of it before you can actually deal with decent damage, and most of it's really tough. I think that on top of that, layering it with roars, beams, and AoEs around the area you have to hit makes it not fun. Yeah, what they mean by that is that it's a good fight for ranged weapons. Yeah, isn't it Ice Tea? Isn't that a weird chat message? I hope that person's okay. Nice. This hunt's not going so hot with Lance. I'm stuck. Or I was stuck that way. I think I just need to be... This is probably kind of more of a block-heavy fight for guard, for Lance as well. Whoops. Nice. Aw, bummer. Yeah, this is not a super straightforward fight for Lance. Definitely making me think outside the box in terms of what my options should be. It's not just the normal, like, stand around the monster counter whatever it throws at you. Wow, Benabra serves you right. Jeez. It like woke up, the Benabra blew it up at like the same moment. That was interesting. Oh, it's late. Jeez. No wonder I feel tired. Well, this was a fun night. I hope you guys enjoyed. I guess we have a couple more weapons that we haven't used yet. What haven't we used? We haven't used Greatsword, Sword and Shield, Switch Axe, Hunting Horn, Hammer, or Bow. Jeez. That's a lot of weapons we haven't used yet. For me, it is 3 in the morning. So I'm kind of tired. We had a lot of fun. Good. I'm glad people enjoyed it. It's been fun to play this game this evening. Well, thanks for staying up with us, Hyper Apex Regios. Thanks. It's nice to have folks in chat to talk to and to learn from and just to goof with. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys very much for watching this evening's 4 Ultimate stream. One of these days we're going to be finishing out Freebie Night with a couple final quests in that game, but I think for the next few days I'm going to be doing 4 Ultimate. I gotta start getting used to this game again. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. I'm going to be here pretty much every day playing more Monster Hunter of one kind or another. Let's see. Did Capcom ever add a send all items to box option? In World they did, Graphicus, yes. Yep, in Monster Hunter World they did both on consoles and PC, I think. Thank you, Bobo Baba. Well, I mean, get used to this change of pace. We're going to be doing 4 Ultimate for a while now, I think. So yeah, like I said, we also have a Discord. It's really cozy and it's a nice place to hang out. Whoops, it helps if you spell Discord properly. There we go. Feel free to join that if you'd like to. But for tonight, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to find somebody else streaming on Twitch, and we're going to give them a raid. We're going to find somebody else playing Monster Hunter. Computer will take a second to load. Let's see who's on here tonight. Yeah, it's nice to get back into this game. Who's playing what? Not many people playing Monster Hunter. Radar Jojo reference. Is Jojo on? Let me see. Jojo Josie. Josie is on. Let's raid Jojo Josie. Day 5 of getting murdered by Fatalis. Let's go raid them and tell them that we believe in them. They can do it. Alright, so we're going to go raid Jojo Josie, a friend of ours who's playing the new Monster Hunter World Iceborne version of Fatalis. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter of some kind. And I hope you guys all have a really nice day or a nice night. And happy hunting to you guys, okay? What's up, Hyper Apex Regios? See you. Okay, see you too. Bye-bye.